Hey everybody, what's going on? Oh my god. Let's see if the promo code works. Oh my god. Hey! It works in the chat. Woo! Hey, welcome today. It's the finale of the Final Fantasy 16. Brought to you by your friend and mine, HelloFresh. But we'll get to that in just a little section, in a little bit, with the HelloFresh part of the show, which will be in a few minutes. What's up with y'all? Yo, hey, guess what me and my wife are talking about? Here's what we talk about. Baby stuff. Baldur's Gate stuff. Baby stuff. Baldur's Gate stuff. That is what is happening. That is what is going on. Baby's Gate. Did you see the consistent Xbox leaker says Microsoft doesn't consider Halo a flagship franchise anymore and they'll kill the IP if the next game subs? I didn't see that, but I believe that for a second. Microsoft did really well in the 360 era, but that company has fundamentally misunderstood the video game market for their entire history. Are you sure that the HelloFresh logo is less than 3% of screen size? They took that rule off. In fact, I'm free to do this if I want. If I want. Yeah. Yeah. Love you, HelloFresh. Stop fucking the lemon. That's a lime, bro. Bro, that is a lime. Have you lost your mind? I was asking people, hey, what do you want to see in between Final Fantasy 16 and Baldur's Gate 3? And I saw like 3 different people say, why don't you play through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 before then? And I'm like, motherfucker, have you lost your mind? Do you know how big those fucking games are? Hey, I'm noticing at least 10 people a day are asking me about Pikmin. So we're going to deal with that. I'm going to talk to you guys, and we're going to thank the peepo, and then we're going to thank HelloFresh for a little bit, and then us and Clive's old big titties are going to save the world that sucks. All right. So, speaking of Pikmin, wow, I have a lot of tabs open. Holy shit. This is the wrong tab. I was asked by Heaven's Deviant. Heaven's Deviant has the following to say. So first of all, they kicked in 500 bits. Thank you, Heaven's Deviant. Very appreciate it. Pat, why do you seem kind of dismissive when it comes to Pikmin? A short, challenging strategy game sounds like the kind of thing you would usually like. Is it Mind Goblins? No. So, I look at Pikmin, and it is up to 4 games, and it is a polished Nintendo property that many people that I like very much enjoy. And that is fine. You may, in fact, actually be asking me for my real opinion on the Pikmin. Earlier, on 3 different streams, I said, I don't think anyone would be happy if I played the Pikmin. So, upon being asked multiple times directly, I will now give you my straight up opinion on the Pikmin. I think it looks like shit, and I think Pikmin look lame, and I think Olimar looks fucking stupid, and everything about the aesthetic is fucking poison to me, and it could be the best game in the world, and I don't care. And scene. That is where that's going. So, like, I fully realize it might be a great game and people like it, and maybe it is. But the little plant freaks, I hate them. I hate them. Like, when I say I hate Pikmin, like, I don't mean the game. I mean, I like the fucking creature. I hate them. I don't like them. And I don't like the noise they make either. I think they're whack. You know when you, okay, I'm sure many of you people have felt this way. You ever be like hanging out with a group of people and like a friend of yours comes over and goes, "Hey, this is my new friend." Right? And the new friend's like, "Hey," and you and your brain go, "I fucking hate this new friend." Like right away with no information. That's how I feel about Pikmin. That very highly specific emotion. The people who have felt it have felt it. So aside from one more Bone Totem stream, did any suggestions seem good? No. What I will probably do, I will probably do a Baldur's Gate 1 primer stream at some point in the next 2 weeks. Because there are people who want to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but those games are fucked up. So I'm gonna, you know, show them how to press the button. It's probably gonna be combined with Street Fighter, let's be honest. Why not check out Honkai's new patch? All right, here's the breakdown. I am playing so much Street Fighter, I'm not even playing Final Fantasy XIV. In the world that I'm not even playing Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail is a distant blip. Far away. Far away, child. Are there any mods you would recommend for the Baldur's Gate series? There's only one. There's only one. And it's called... Oh, where do you find it? It's the Gibberlings. Buff bot for Baldur's Gate 3. That's our Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But I can't find it. Tools, character generation, debugging, Mobius, multi-install, official patches, stratagems, widescreen. There's one, I forget. There's a buff bot, and that's the only thing. Baldur's Gate buff bot. That's what I need. Quick buffing and Infinity Engine games. I don't know. There's one out there. Alternatively, you know what makes Baldur's Gate 1 a lot easier? That's one of those games that you can just cheat in items through the command console. So just give every single party member a Boots of Haste. I did that and never gave a shit ever again. I didn't care. Yeah, it makes the melee fighters unbalanced. I don't care. Move faster. Which Dungeons and Dragons edition is Baldur's Gate 1 based on? 2. 2. So it's been a bit. It's been a bit. Y'all got to know about Thaco. Is BG3 based on 5? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And Baldur's Gate 2 is 3.5? No, it's 2. BG1 and 2 are based off 2. Neverwinter Night. No, Icewind Dale is based off 3. I want to say Neverwinter's also 3. I don't know what Tomb of Elemental Evil is based off of. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Math can be fun. Subscribe. Thanks, Math. It can't be fun. You're a liar. But okay, thank you. Biggest Dickus the Fourth kicked in a sub. For my 1 month sub, can you start the quack chant for Mighty Ducks? Quack, 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 quack. Quarter of inch would have gone in. Quarter of an inch. Ligma Laminsa kicked in $5. Thanks, Ligma. You should play Control Alt Ego, incredible indie immersive sim about cyberpunk ghosts while you wait for BG3. Maybe. Chaos Pudding says I actually have the Neverwinter Nights diamond physically on my desk right now. You know what's funny? Everyone talks about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, right? And very few people talk about Icewind Dale and Neverwinter Nights. And that's because those games suck ass compared to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. They are not as good. Neverwinter Nights in particular is just the change to 3D was a fucking mistake. Am I going to play Remnant 2? I don't know. Depends if they send it to me. I got contacted by Remnant 2 asking me if I wanted to play Remnant 2, and I was like, yeah! And then they never got back to me. And I'm like, what the hell is this? This is some kind of power move? It's like one of the weirdest experiences I've had. Like, absolutely, I would love to. And they're like, you talk to me. It was you. Blastio Boots kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. Today we were all the Final Fantasy 16. We were. Thank you. Saiyan Blitz kicked in a sub. Truly the finale final of the fantasy game. I think it's really funny that I'm beating the game right when Wooly's starting. That's funny to me, personally. Baldur's Gate coming up. I don't know when the fuck that motherfucker gonna play Baldur's Gate. I bet you Wooly's gonna stream it 4 times. No, 3 times. 3 times. Sucker Punch Sid kicked in a sub. Thanks, Sucker Punch Sid. Happy 55 months. I keep thinking about Clive's fat tits. Have been distracting me from work. Anyways, enjoy. Will do. Ligma kicked in another $5. Thank you, Ligma. And or Laminsa. Tim Kane, creator of OG Fallout 1 and one of the founders of Troika, has a YouTube channel where he talks about game design and past stories. He talked about his perspective on Wildstar's death and Troika's pitch for Baldur's Gate 3. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool Dude 69 kicked in sub with a great message. A great message. Have you seen that the Flash is being released on the blockchain as an NFT? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Funnier or less funny than Morbius? Less funny, but only because the word Morbius is really funny by default. I don't know how you guys feel about that. The word morb it cracks me up, dude. Cracks me up. And Fuguwu kicked in us up. Thanks, man. Shut up, Pat, and show us Clive's hot moob steaks. What the hell is that? Weird. Let's get those honkin' donkers bumping to the rhythm of combos. That's weird. That's strange. I don't know why you said that. That's weird. Hey, guys. Do you, So the following messages are very important. They're very important to me, you, and your family. All right? I want to do right by you guys. Okay? It's really important that I want to do right by you guys. But only if you live in Canada, New Zealand, the UK, US, Australia, Germany, and France. Nowhere else. Because if you live in one of those countries, you can get up to 23 meals by going down to the HelloFresh.com or CA or whatever your regional equivalent is, as long as you won't live in one of those countries. And use the promotional code HelloPatStairs. Hello, Pat Stairs. You can see the code right over there. Blinking. Now, I know what you're thinking, Pat. Haven't you talked about HelloFresh before? Yes! And I will again. You know what I got in my hand? Look at these recipe cards. Do you know why I saved these recipe cards? Because I love HelloFresh, and you should too. So once again, I want you to go down to HelloFresh.com or your regional equivalent, as long as you live in Canada, New Zealand, the United Kingdom, the United States, Australia, Germany, and or France, and use the code HelloPatStairs, and you'll get up to 20 free meals. Now, I should mention, this is a sponsored stream. I'm going to be receiving monetary compensation, but it's funny because I literally already use HelloFresh, so... I got a pregnant woman in the house. She's also my wife. I don't know why I said it like that. And do you know what pregnant women need? They need food badly now. HelloFresh has been of great help to me personally in keeping myself safe from the ensuing raging of a hungry woman. I wish that you do not have to deal with it. Gentlemen, ladies, yourselves. You got to deal with it. You got to deal with it. They'll kick that door down. And you know what she says? She says, "Where's my HelloFresh? Fresh to my door every week with a wide variety of recipes to choose from, including several meal plans." It happens just like that. And she's bigger than me, so like, you know, I best get to it. So HelloFresh has asked me to talk to you a little bit about HelloFresh. And talk about their website a little bit. And maybe a couple of their meal plans. All right. But only if you live in Canada, New Zealand, UK, US, Australia, Germany, and or France. If you live in a different country, you're cool too, but your local offer will apply. You won't be able to get that sweet Hello Pat Stairs code. I'm sorry. That's just how it's going to be. All right? So, why don't we take a quick trip to the HelloFresh website? Well, it's already on the screen. But let's pretend I'm going there right now for the first time. Whoa! So you'll come to this HelloFresh website, and you'll be like, wow, now more choices every week, starting from just $9.25 PP. I don't know what that means. I think that's proportion. You could check out other people who are enjoying HelloFresh just like you or me. So here's how it works, right? They have a picture of a phone. Do you know why they have a picture of a phone? Because you can do this on my phone. You know what I do on my phone? I do HelloFresh. I set up the meals I want for the next week on my telephone in bed, usually before Friday, because I like to get them on Tuesdays. I just like to get the box on Tuesday, because then I can eat like Wednesday, Friday, like Saturday. That's why I like to do. Okay, then bam, create the perfect box. Maybe you want to add a little something. Maybe you want to remove something. Maybe you want all pan fried stuff this week. Maybe, like me, you didn't want all dinners. So like this week, one of the things I'm getting, it's almond pancakes. So I'm gonna make Paige a nice breakfast with some pancakes. Right? Bam, done. You can set it for 2 or 4 people, or you can set it for 4 people and then make it for 2 people if you want. Then, bam, done. Convenient weekly delivery. Scheduling made easy with drop-offs right at your door. Do you know what that means? I have never seen a human being delivering HelloFresh to my house ever. I hear this. I hear... No, not with my ring. I hear that. I go, huh, weird. Walk out to the front. Big old box of HelloFresh right there. Usually at like 8:30 in the morning. Like I have it like, you know, so you can set the time. You set the time from like, I have it set to like 8 o'clock in the morning to 8 o'clock p.m. It's there like 8:30. Like the guy in my neighborhood, he's right on it. Like he is on it. Okay? Then I bring it in, pop it open, drain those little ice packs in the sink. You know, don't throw them out in the trash. That's heavy. Don't do that. That's stupid. Put everything in the fridge. Bam. It's like I did groceries. I'm in my pajamas. I essentially did groceries in my pajamas. And not like the regular way you could do groceries in your pajamas, where you just wear your pajamas to the grocery store and everyone looks at you and they go, wow, what a piece of shit. Instead, no. Waking up, I'm making my coffee. Oops, groceries here. Fresh groceries. And the box says hello. So I'm like, thank you. Thank you, box. I appreciate it. It's kind. And you get these nice recipe cards, too. I like these. I really do. I really like them. Would I say that HelloFresh is, in fact, delivered by magic and love? Yes. You can feel it coming off of every box. Every single one. But regardless. Okay. All right. Oh, by the way, if you like see a specific recipe on here, some of these recipe cards are kind of old. So like this one has an ad for Guardians of the Galaxy 3 on it. So like these may not longer be available, but we like to keep them so that we can like remake the same meals if like it goes out of stock or whatever. Okay. So great, good, excellent. Hey, guess what? I don't hear you. It's good for you. It's better for the planet. What does that mean? But it's best for your wallet. Saves time. Everything you need to create delicious dinner from scratch. Spend less time shopping. You know how much time I spend shopping at the HelloFresh? Like 3.5 minutes a week. Okay? You get a recipe card. I'm going to pull up a recipe card, right? Here's a recipe card. Bam. All right. It's a little garbled because I think I dropped this one. Okay. Right here. Start here. And it gives you the instructions. But then it says, bust out. 2 baking sheet. 2 medium bowl. Measuring spoon. Zester. Large bowl. Parchment paper. Small bowl. Whisk. Large nonstick pan. Tells you right away. So I don't know about you guys, about how you cook, but when I cook and I get a recipe, nothing drives me crazier than actually not knowing all the bowls that I'm going to need. I hate, and I mean hate, getting in that weird situation where I'm starting to make the food and it's going well and things are getting hot, and then I'm like, oh great, I need a new bowl. And I was lazy about dishes, so now I have to wash a new bowl specifically to put like the zest in or whatnot. And HelloFresh says, no, Pat, don't worry about it. We'll tell you how many bowls you need. Simply own more bowls. We go through bowls a lot in this house, actually. Paige loves cereal and cocoa wheat. And cocoa wheat, like, that sticks to a bowl like you wouldn't believe. It's ridiculous. That's like grits, but with chocolate. Ridiculous. All the HelloFresh meals that I've made, very easy to clean up after myself, which is important because you want a clean house. Value for money. You're getting a nice meal and it's cheap. It's cheaper than going to the grocery store, honestly. Groceries are bullshit. Yeah, there's no sponsored joke on that one. Groceries are bullshit. HelloFresh is a pretty good deal. Going to the grocery store sucks. By getting HelloFresh, you will no longer have to go to the grocery store as often. Which is like a huge win-win. It's a huge win-win. And balance your CO2 footprint. HelloFresh is the first global carbon-neutral meal kit company, supporting global and local environmentally friendly projects that you care about. Now, what does that mean? It's kind of complicated. It probably has to do with carbon credits and whatnot. But the point is, you can have the HelloFresh and feel good that you are not actively damaging the environment. Also, the boxes they come with are like regular cardboard. That's biodegradable. You can recycle that. Look at the lemon. You can trust that lemon. Raw milk, that is clearly a lime. I don't know what you need your eyes checked, brother. That is obviously a lime. That is not even close. What? Green lemon? That's a lime, man. Did you know that if you eat HelloFresh, you will have the mental energy to deal with rampant gaslighting? It's true. I eat HelloFresh, and look how well-adjusted I am in the face of your nonsense just up above. I love that little animation they gave me on this one. It's different than the usual. I like it. It's cute. All right, so here's a couple of the things that you can get, okay? You want stuff for busy weeknights? That's 20 minutes or less if you're fast. I mean, cooking something in an oven or a pan, you can't rush it. Don't rush it, but hey. Impress your guests with a flexible box size. You might have a bunch of people at your house and they're like, wow, your box is so flexible. But no, what we're talking about is you can add more people to your box, serve more people, have more food. Add delicious extras. There's desserts and sides. Listen, we all know that I want the candy. And they will, when you're going to your checkout, go like, hey, man, You want a little candy? Throw a little candy in there. Just a tiny little bit. Just a tiny little bit. What if about a special occasion? What if about a special occasion? Well, treat yourself with a premium meal. What is a premium meal? A lot of them are steaks. A lot of them are surf and turf. That kind of thing. Fancier ingredients. Which this recipe card, or this recipe card, will help you not fuck up. Because I don't know about you, but sometimes I've cooked with like good ingredients, like not just grocery store stuff, but like, oh, I got the good meat, I got the good cheese, and then you're like, well, if I botch this, I'm gonna feel really stupid. Well, guess what? These cards will help you. They'll help you. Heather said, my husband and daughter clean their plates every meal and tell me how delicious it was. And our financial budget has been cut in half. That's you mean for food, right, Heather? Honestly, I love this company, and I am so grateful for you. Thank you so much. End quote. Thanks, Heather. Maybe I don't hey, listen, I don't mean to be nitpicky, Heather, but someone should have taught you not to start a sentence with and. It's rude. Lynn said, HelloFresh allowed me to enjoy cooking, eat better, and save money. I am not making unnecessary purchases at the grocery store and overspending. Preparation of meals is quick and easy, and the food is delicious. I got that extra spin on it because you got the 4 exclamation points. End quote. Lynn is very excited. She's very excited. Okay? All right. So, you're sold. You're good to go. Pat, why is there no HelloFresh in Finland? I don't know. Your country's lame. I'm sorry. But that's the criteria. It's how it works. Let's view the plans. All right. Here's how simple it is. Right? How many people you got? Do you have 2 people? Do you have 4 people? Or do you have 2 people or 3 people who want to eat like 4 people? No one's going to judge you. It won't ask you. It won't ask you why they're delivering 4-person meals to a family of 2. They won't do it. They don't care. Your pride is safe. How many you want? 3, 4, 5. Bam. Now this price, don't even look at it. You don't need to even understand this price. These numbers, they might as well be fake. Because you're going to go down to HelloFresh.com or HelloFresh.ca or HelloFresh.nz or HelloFresh.uk or any of those other fake country things from fake countries that y'all live in. And you're going to get up to 20 free meals with the code HelloPatStairs. And you're going to sit there and you're going to, oh my God, oh, I'm so lucky. I am blessed. I am so blessed by Pat's stream. Thank you, Pat, for the code HelloPatStairs, all one word. As long as you live in Canada or the US or the UK or Australia or New Zealand or Germany and or France. You might have an accent. You probably have an accent that's not like my accent. I'm not going to do an accent. I'm not going to do it. Anyway, you hit this, you select the plan. What kind of stuff do you like? Mostly meat? Family friendly? Carb smart? Calorie smart? Vegetarian? Quick and easy? Do you not care what's in it? You're just like, fast me up, Captain. Pescatarian? Or high protein? You got 35 fresh recipes every week. If you came to the regular thing, you'd put the promo code in here. You look at this. Oh, look. This is what Calorie Smart look like. Ooh, delicious. Quick and easy. All right. Now, I'm not going to go through this part of the thing because register and then it shows the address. And fuck that. But what I can do is scroll on down to here and see the menus. Oh, I forget how to get there. There was a button I could hit to get to the menus. Oh. View our plans? No, that's not it. Oh, there was a way to do it. I just figured out how to do it. Learn more? No. It keeps wanting to push me back to this. Used to be able to do it, look at it more easily through the website. But now you can't. Well, luckily for you, it's on the homepage for you. Oh, is it? Oh, you know what? It might be the .com. It might be the .com. No! I'm using the American one on purpose, thank you. Yeah, it's the American one! All right. This is the stuff on this obviously only applies to people in the US. You may have different foods. All right. So be aware. All right. Okay, let's say it's the middle of the night. And you're like, I'm hungry now for a taco. And you like pork. Okay, fine. Get one of these in advance, you know, because it comes in the mail. Okay, it's easy. Okay, it's easy. How much time? 15 minutes. Comes with gochujang sauce and tangy slaw. I don't know what that means. I don't need to know what a food is to eat it. All right, one day, first of all, they have cute descriptions. One day, sweet and spicy cashew Park was feeling extra saucy and went shopping. Ooh, check me out. This flour tortilla wrap is delicious. And that's how SSCP got a taco makeover. And like any outfit, no tacos complete without accessories. We crown the whole ensemble with crunchy slaw and sprinkle of cilantro. Also, good taste is always in fashion. You know what's great about this? First of all, this description is hella extra. What is up with that? But the best thing is, when you make a taco, like I do, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I hate cilantro. Tastes like soap. Tastes like soap. That's gross. So you know what I do when I make this recipe? I don't put it in. I go to a taco place and I ask, hey man, can I get no cilantro? Guess what? I get it. Got cilantro. Every time. Like 100% of the time. It's absolutely infuriating. It is one of the most frustrating experiences I ever have getting food. Drives me crazy. Crazy. Just don't put it in there. Don't put it in there. All right? Look, here's your ingredients. Bam. Here's what's not included. Cooking oil. You need that. You need that for literally every dish you would ever make. So, she wants the food. I told you.
Want some HelloFresh?
Oh, it's happening.
You think there's a baby in here?
Oh, God.
There's a void that only HelloFresh can fill.
God damn it. I knew it would happen just like this. She's got her beating cane.
That's right.
That's what you get when there's no HelloFresh.
That's right. Save yourselves. Get that HelloFresh.
But only if you live in Canada, the US, the UK, Australia, Germany, New Zealand, or France?
How's it going?
It's going great.
Oh, cool.
Talking about HelloFresh.
The HelloFresh.
Oh, I love it.
Hey, can you?
What?
Oh, sorry.
What do you need?
Oh, it's hard
Aside
to
from
walk
aside from
hard to
HelloFresh.
walk all the way over here.
I don't even know if you're on
didn't have the
if you're on the camera right now. You are. Yeah, you're on the
I didn't
camera.
have the strength because I haven't eaten any HelloFresh
Yeah,
today.
we ate like what do we eat? We ate like waffles.
We had waffles for
frozen
breakfast.
waffles.
Yeah. How sad.
And the whole time we're like, I wish we hadn't used up all of our HelloFresh.
Yeah.
But we did.
Hey, can you hand me the chapstick there? My lips are parched. No, that's lip gloss. That's the chapstick. Thank you.
There you go.
Thanks. Oh, how's it going?
Oh, great. Just talking about HelloFresh.
Cool, cool.
Oh, no, I clicked off. Okay, wait back. Whoa. Okay, look, it'll tell you what you need. Okay, here's your nutrients. Okay, guess what? Maybe you're counting your calories. Why would you count your calories? Maybe you're a fatty boy like me and you need to cut the calories down. Guess what? You look at this, you know exactly how many calories. 950 kilocalories for 3 tacos. Guess what? That's like 317 calories per one. So you can ballpark it. You do it. Now let's see that full recipe. Let's see it. All right. Look at this fancy. It's like the meal card. But it's on the website. If you like that instead. Look at this. Look at this good stuff. Look at these pictures. Wash, dry produce, quarter lime, pick cilantro, leave some stems. So me, you know what I would do? This would read, throw cilantro in the garbage.
You know, I miss cilantro. I can't have any because...
Not allowed.
Not even in the house. Not allowed in the house.
Too bad.
What was that?
I'm all hopped up on HelloFresh, honey. I got the energy.
Understood.
All right. Wash, you dry your produce. Don't want any germs, man. Always wash and dry your produce. Always. Even if you're 100% certain, which you would be because it's from HelloFresh. It says fresh right on the box. Do it anyway.
It's a ritual.
Gives it that nice water taste.
Everybody loves water taste.
I love it. Heat it in this pan. Look, there's a picture. The picture has a color. The color is the meat color. It will show you the color meat.
The color of meat.
Because meat has good colors and it has bad colors.
So true.
You don't want to eat the bad color meat. It will make you sick. Everybody says, I eat a lot of red meat. Do you? You're supposed to cook it, stupid. Till it's brown. Don't eat the meat when it's red. You'll get sick. All right, add all this shit. Oh, it's done. Incredible. HelloFresh. Buy it! And last but not least, HelloFresh is changing the way people eat forever. They're the world's leading meal kit company. They provide everything required for cooking delicious meals at home and deliver it to the front door of every customer at the time most convenient for them. Their boxes come with step-by-step recipe cards and fresh, high-quality ingredients that are pre-measured to exactly the amount needed, so no food is wasted. They produce fewer CO2 emissions than the supermarket, and in 2020, they also committed to reducing their carbon footprint by offsetting 100% of their emissions. They delivered over 600 million meals in 2020 and reached close to 5.3 million active customers. I love HelloFresh. You love HelloFresh.
I do.
Even unborn children love HelloFresh. So please go to your local HelloFresh website and use the promotional code HelloPatStairs and get yourself 20 free meals now. and then in a couple days they'll show up in the mail, and you can impress your significant other or kids or parents or some person walking by on the street that you're like, get in here and eat some damn HelloFresh.
It's true.
And you'll look really cool. Thank you, HelloFresh, for sponsoring today's stream. And thank you, Paige.
Thank you, Patrick.
For giving me a reason to order HelloFresh for more than just myself. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back for Final Fantasy.
Let's go.
Hey, we're back, and we're ignoring the wife. The wife's behind us, but we don't know that. We're gonna. She.
Don't ignore me.
Oh, I can hear her really well, actually. Damn it. Damn it. Darn. What am I gonna do?
Pat won't let me make him a turkey sandwich.
I will let you make a turkey sandwich.
He's insisting on PB&J, and he only wants
I
me
didn't
to cut
say
it
that.
into triangles and no crust.
God, you asshole. I don't even.
Crust.
So, do you know what the funniest thing about this is? By far, I actively really don't like my sandwiches cut into triangles. Paige wants to cut them into triangles. I like to cut them into little rectangles. And I do eat the crust. I don't mind the crust.
It's funnier this way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I like a rectangle. You just eat the sandwich whole? You're a psycho, Chaos Pudding. You're a psycho person. Hey, by the way, while we're talking about HelloFresh, Oda-san kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, man. I'm conflicted on a first-time Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I want to be a good boy paladin tiefling. I might do that myself. But I'm struggling between playing custom character or Dark Urge, who tries to resist it the whole way through. Which one would you recommend for a first-time BG3 playthrough, since it could get complicated if I do Dark Urge, but be more interesting because of the background currently playing through Baldur's Gate 2. So, you are basically echoing my own sentiments about that. I am going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 as a paladin, and I'm probably going to be playing it as one of the weirdo races. I have absolutely zero interest as playing a human, an elf, a half-elf, a dwarf, a gnome, a halfling. No interest. Dragon people, Gith people, tiefling people. Like, I want to play D&D as a weirdo. Orc, maybe, right? Weirdo. That's all I want. Okay, I want to be a weirdo. Also, I'm planning on playing a paladin, but with Dark Urge. So, the plan is to roll with it right up until the part I decide not to. So we'll see. Zerial tieflings? What's a Zerial tiefling?
They have the yellow?
I don't know. Well, you can make them any color. Hellish resistance. Thaumaturgy transmutation? What the fuck is it? Searing smite. What the hell is searing smite? Branding smite. This is a racial twait?
What?
It's a racial twait.
Are you a Tweety bird?
I'm a Tweety bird. So by the way, to those of you who saying, oh, this race makes a good whatever, all the stat bonuses for all the races in Baldur's Gate 3 have been totally equalized. Every race in BG3 will get a +2 and a +1 that you can allocate to your choice. So no more mandatory classes or, you know, min-max classes for characters. All races are mostly equal. Like, some things will still work their way in, like I think half-orcs get like a crit thing, but like in general, yeah. Humans are still the worst. I don't think humans are finished. I don't think that carry weight thing is finished. That seems unfinished, in fact. I don't think they have figured out what the human and half-health bonuses are.
So hey, you want a PB&J?
That would be wonderful.
And not a turkey sandwich.
That would be wonderful. And one piece of cheese on the side, please.
Like the cheddar?
Like a single slice of the cheese.
On the side.
Yes, please.
Why?
Because I like cheese.
Okay.
You look like you're gonna say some shit.
No. No.
You've got that look on your face that's like.
No, because you know what I'm thinking is like.
What are you thinking, like?
I'm carrying your clone.
Oh yeah, Get ready for the
So,
nightmare.
The nightmare is you'll be like, I want a piece of cheese, and then this little tyke like, I also want a piece of cheese, and you'll both be like posing.
Yeah, think that's bad. Get ready to eat a lot of chicken fingers.
Oh God.
You've managed to dodge it the whole time we've been together because it's a 2-person, agreement.
No.
But guess what? With a 3-person agreement, that means 2 chicken fingies.
That child will eat anything that we are eating.
Like the chicken fingies that I'm eating?
You will not be eating chicken fingies.
What the hell is wrong with a chicken fingy?
No.
They are the best.
No, because then that's all he will eat.
Because they're great.
No, and
you dip them in honey, man.
Unlike you, he will have a varied
Look,
diet.
Susie's got my back.
Susie.
You can get chicken fingies in dinosaur shapes. You know who loves dinosaurs? Everyone.
No. I will
No?
No. Well,
People don't like dinosaurs?
Okay, to be fair, I also love dinosaurs.
Yeah.
But like, Pat, what's your favorite dinosaur?
Triceratops.
That's cool.
What's your favorite dinosaur?
Pterodactyl.
Yeah, these are good choices. The important thing is that if somebody says T-Rex or Velociraptor, you turn and walk away because they have no imagination.
Pat, listen.
You turn and you walk away.
No. The child will have a varied diet. And they will eat many varied things.
You could put all kinds of different sauces on a chicken finger.
Sometimes there will be a nugget. But not all the time.
Yeah, like maybe only twice a week.
Because you listen to me. Because I was a nanny many hundreds of moons ago, thousands of moons prior. I was a nanny, and this child ate nothing but those dinosaur chicken nuggies.
Sounds like a cool kid.
He was great.
So, oh darn.
Him and his sister were awesome. But the smell of it made me sick. The sight of it made me angry.
Listen, Paige, that kid's gonna have a deal-breaking vote.
How?
Because I'm going to be like, I want to have a chicken fingy. And you're going to go, I don't want to have a chicken fingy. And then we'll look at Little Pat Jr. and be like, do you want to have chicken fingies or do you want to have a mustard pickle soiree?
And who the fuck is going to be making the chicken fingies?
I'll make a chicken fingy.
And has 2 thumbs. This bitch
I will be making a chicken fingy. I'm a bitch who can make a chicken fingy. I just spent half an hour talking about how HelloFresh helps me create much more complicated meals than a chicken fingy.
Yeah, mom votes count for 3. I am the creator and designer of all of the dishes. I'm like God in the kitchen. So if you... Well, at least in our kitchen. What? Hey, what? What was that? What do you make? You know what you did this morning? You put 2 waffles and you put them in the toaster. Which, thank you very much. But, like, that's the height.
You know what my favorite part about Paige talking shit about these situations is she starts the shit talk about a thing that I did, and then she realizes that she has to, like, soften it or else I won't do it again. So she's like, you just made some bullshit waffles, which I was very thankful for, by the way. And they were terrible. Like...
No, it was very good. The Eggo waffles were very good. Thank you. I really enjoyed it. But... Wait a minute.
Yes, Grimporio, Paige does have massive tits. You've really solved the mystery.
Tits. Thank you. Fucking.
I have to say, the people like ogling my wife's boobs is one thing, but them doing so lavishly, uncreatively is the actual. Oh, they're drunk. Oh, apologizes. Well, okay.
Wait, do not apologize.
Wait, they don't apologize?
Oh no, you.
I didn't.
Oh, I thought you said you were apologizing.
No.
I misunderstood.
Yeah, her boobs have been crowding her ears.
My boobs are big. I'm having a fucking baby. There's a lot of shit that's big about me right now.
Like her voice.
My fucking cane is also big. Ugh.
You can make it bigger if you want.
Yeah, I know. I could.
But it's not really useful.
I could. It's true. Yeah, a lot of shit's about me big. My brother in Christ. Water is wet. The sky is blue.
Take a look at these 24-inch pythons, brother.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be where I rip off my shirt and I'm just jacked as fuck?
That'd be weird.
Be awesome though.
Yeah, Pregnant Paige is very funny.
Oh, thank you.
It's because she's getting all the humor from my child. It's finally.
You steal all of my jokes. I make you laugh so hard back at the house, and then you come over here and you're like, oh, and you just vomit it back up like a stupid bird into the open mouths of the chat.
Wait,
like,
what? No, that in their ear.
Thank you, Father. So delicious.
I don't like that.
But it is me. It is my vomit that they are eating. I don't know where I was going with that.
Get out of here.
No.
Oh.
I'm waiting for my legs to rest.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Oh, that's okay.
It took a lot to get over here.
All right.
It's okay.
So, Paige, unfortunately, today is going to be a big stream. So you may never see me again.
Sucks. Rip.
I have a list of side quests I actually have to do on Discord here, so I'll do those, and then my patience will determine how many of those I will actually continue to do. I need to do an Inconvenient Truth, Nobody's Tool, and Under New Management 2.
You should see what Queequeg said. Did you see what he said?
Like on Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Right oh, yeah.
Okay, hey, Just a Watch, are you in here, bro? You in here, bro? Just a Watch. Anybody named Just a Watch in the chat? Any mods in the chat? Even one mod. Ligma and Deadass into there. Okay, great. Hey, when I start the final mission, just put everybody in emote mode until we hit credits. That's Queequeg's advice. That seems really obvious, though. Seems obvious. Is that you?
No, it's the
neighbors. It's the neighbors, okay.
The neighbors' kids are playing some music. I heard the mom bitching at him about it, and I was like, yay, that's gonna be me.
Oh, man. Our kid's gonna like the shittiest music. I just know it. I just know it.
It's good stuff there.
Oh, I mean, no, but if I make you a mod, Susie, then you lose your VIP status. Would you prefer mod status or VIP status? You would lose your cute little diamond. You like the diamond? Yes. You ever the diamond's better. Hey, Faguwu kicked in a sub. Thanks, Faguwu. Says, yeah, that's right. My mom let me have 2 subscription messages back to back. Pat, do you think Baldur's Gate 3 will launch not as a broken piece of shit like most CRPGs?
The fact that they moved it back tells me it is so fucking ready.
That's point 1. And point 2 is it'll have some bugs. But hold on, let me get real close. I bet it'll be just fine. For the most part. And I'm going to be playing Paladin, so if anything's going to break, it's going to be my character. So here's the thing. Do you guys want to know something really funny? The game's going to come out on August 3rd, right? The game is approximately 70 hours long at the absolute minimum, right? That means that for 99% of players, Larian will have up to a month to patch stuff that's in Act 3. And no one will notice. Like it's very like they did that with Divinity Original Sin 2 and most people didn't notice. Divinity Original Sin 2 got like hyper patched right when it came out. And people who no-lifed it encountered a way easier game than people who played it longer because they smoothed out the difficulty curve. Ferris of Light says the low level cap has me a little nervous. The level cap of 12 for a Dungeons and Dragons game is actually weirdly high. Most D&D games that start at level 1, you get up to like 8 or 9. 12 is really high. You're like a demigod. Yeah, at 12. Like, they even talked about it, and they like, and something like this happened in Baldur's Gate 2, where when you're dealing with levels like 15 and up, you have to really throw some stupid shit at the players for them to actually be challenged. Like, the Throne of Baal expansion has you fighting, like, world-ending minor deities as, like, random enemies. Do you think they're going to emulate the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 thing and let you bring that character into BG4? I don't think there's going to be a BG4. I think what they'll do is they'll, if they do DLC, they'll add, more characters and features and, like quest line areas that are just off to the side or something like that. That's what I think. Larian announced they canceled a Divinity game to finish Baldur's Gate 3. That was worth it. That's what I think. Do you think that's worth it? All right, thanks, woman. It's just funny to say that and then turn away, but then see your face down here. Go. It's funny. I love it. How's the belly? Do you want me to help you? Uh-oh. She's mad. Come here.
No.
Come here.
No. Ow. No.
If you kiss them on the cheek, they can't be mad.
I'm still mad.
Can't be mad. Can't even be mad.
I'm still mad.
No. It's all gone. He's so small. Shut up!
Stop kissing me on the cheek. That's how this happened.
That's not how that happened.
That's how it works.
All right. I do have to start this.
Yeah. No, I'm just, you're fine.
Baby will not be taller at 1 year old. I thought Divinity Original Sin 1 was kind of overwhelming. Well, I think the same for BG3. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. You're going to be... Even the early access version I played 3 years ago was like, fuck. Hey, guess what? Nailed it. Oh, it smells. All right. Wow, I have 6,000 fucking points. Jesus. All right. Well, now that I have that, I'm putting lightning rod back on this, bro. Putting rift slip back on this, bro. Which means I can go up to rift slip, and I can reset it just a little bit. Because now that this thing will get 100% every time, I can just put this shit over here. So now, dude, I just want this. It's the only thing that Pat wants. Damn it. I need 1,000 points, brother. I need 500 points, brother. Is there anything I can... Oh. Bye, sweetheart. I love you. Oh, you know what I can do? I'll tell you what I can do. I can do... Oh, yeah. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. You had this exact same problem? That's funny. All right. That's the... Yeah! That's the smart thing to do. That's the smart. Cooldown time down. Is there anything I have to bring down the cool... I already took the points out of Impulse. Earth and Fury. I don't have anything for Ice. Time Dust. Okay, so basically once I get 500 more points, I'll just put Giga Flare back. All right. More than words, don't care. Don't care. Inconvenient truth, let's go.
There's something about it.
Let's go.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
You just want a stupid book, huh, bitch? Okay, whatever.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
It's just a book. The world is on fire, bro. Speak with Harpocrates. On my way. Zero Life King says this one's super stupid, but it unlocks a hunt. It unlocks a hunt.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
Hey, I'm just kind of overwhelmed for a second. What was up with that Odin Tower that was like totally normal looking, running like complete garbage?
Locating a book called From a Distance.
What was up with that?
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Well, you ran like terrible.
You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
How's the 20 side quest going? I started 4 minutes ago.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
Huh?
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies.
What the fuck?
One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
Darn.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
They're evil.
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword.
Is this a HelloFresh branded game? Listen, for the next month, all games will be HelloFresh branded games.
Be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
And my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned.
Yeah, maybe not.
Though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Isn't he evil, though?
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Off we go to Waloed. I need to do that and that. Oh, might as well go down here. Feeling good about beating the game today. You know, just one of those things. You know? Coming to the end of a big game like this feels good, man. Feels good. That is just fucked. Oh, someone lived? Oh, I was so far away. Oh no! I was so far away. That's just really fun. Why even do regular damage anymore?
Come on.
Why even do it? Hey, happy birthday, Bracketeos. Happy birthday.
Straight home now. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
The one with the exclamation point on it, Claude. The one with the exclamation point.
His interests were certainly varied.
From a distance. The emergence of the first man. Well, got it.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Good, good.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Yeah.
We've been watching you.
Sup?
From a distance, so to speak.
Sup?
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
I'm not gonna do that, bitch.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Not gonna do that, bitch.
Okay. Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
Bearers
That
were good.
is
Bearers
not my
started a
decision
church
to
of
make.
Bearers' Own. People got
By one
upset.
means
Big
or
war.
another,
Bearers are now
its
slaves.
contents shall be
Yeah, it's
removed
clear
from
that
the
Bears
common
were a
record.
Then
de
I'll
facto
have to
ethnic
politely
group.
refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
That's how I feel anyway.
We find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Are you serious? Are you for real?
Let's see, shall we?
Are you actually fucking for real right now? Oh, I'm bad. Oh, crap. What do I do? I'll never do it. Am I even... Oh, this is just stupid. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Lord. Hey, when am I gonna get the thing that gives me more Zentetsuken for
But we have
the move?
other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Because I got the stagger one, but it doesn't give me more move.
It lays out in no uncertain terms the
I have
vanity
it? No, I
and
don't.
avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history.
Well, that's stupid.
That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all.
You're stupid.
You may keep the book for now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
You're dumb.
Until then.
Wait.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Look at this ghetto cutscene.
Let's get this back to
Why'd they do
Vivian.
that part?
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
They should have just not had that part. Will damage. I have the wrong one equipped. I have the wrong one equipped. I just have the wrong one equipped. I'm stupid. That's dumb. Well, I'm right here. Might as well do it.
Ready, go?
Is that a fucking Araman? Oh, it's an Akashic
No
Plague. I
mistakes.
see. Weren't there some dogs over here that gave like a ton of experience or AP or something? It's you guys. Oh yeah, that's the shit. What do you got? Bye, hyena. Wow, that is hella good, bro. Alright, I believe... I need to kill one more thing, and then my build is completely finished. And then the game is over.
Let's go.
I had enough? Am I bad at math? Yeah, I'm bad at math. I did it. The game is now over. You know, I should put Giga Flare here, actually, and Judgment Bolt here. Yeah, there we go. Circuit Court in the U.S. has denied the FTC appeal for emergency injunction. Apparently, they can close the deal after today. Oh. Rip. Alright, let's go get that thing. In for a penny, in for a pound. So here's the thing. Here's the part. So I'm gonna say some negative ass shit on the podcast about this game, even though I think it's a really solid game. It just falls apart at the end. And I am already prefacing myself for the annoyance of people going, well, you forced yourself to do your side quest even though you didn't enjoy it. But like, no, I'm gonna do it all, bitch. I'm gonna do it all so I can complain good.
Disposed of. I wasn't exaggerating.
I want to complain good, like, you know what I'm saying?
This reads like a suicide.
I'm gonna put the other Will Dancing on it. Dancing Steel rules.
Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
I still think a lot of these are in incredibly strange spots. Very strange spots. Would I take Hi-Fi Rush over 16? Easy.
A forked white tree.
Easy.
This must be the place.
Hi-Fi Rush is a much better game than Final Fantasy 16. Much better.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Bro, I'm so excited about Baldur's Gate 3. All my shit, all my content right now is being made with the understanding that I'm thinking about Baldur's Gate 3 in the background.
Names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
So
it was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
oh no.
Nice try.
Come on. There we go. Zap. Oh, that's just disgusting. Fuck. Wow.
I'm done. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Get the registry back to Herman.
Oh, it's fucking funny. Nothing can stop me. Need to do Zantetsuken and Dancing Steel way faster. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Is Tears of the Kingdom going to hold up against BG3? I think those are the only two candidates this year for in one of the strongest years I've ever seen in my life for like arguing about Game of the Year, which is totally pointless, but it's fun, right? I think the only two games that have any shot at all is definitely Baldur's Gate 3 and Tears of the Kingdom. And both of them are games that reflect creativity. What's my personal game of the year? It's Street Fighter, actually. Street Fighter has completely reinvigorated my desire to play fighting games all the time.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Hey, where's the goddamn... There's supposed to be a fucking hunt in here. Do I have to pick up the board? I have to pick it up. Damn it. I have to pick it up from the board.
Good girl. Faster.
I don't think BG3 will be even close if FPS is as bad as it was during the last panel. Yeah, no, that's all their capture equipment, by the way. Like, BG3 actually runs really, really well. And on console, they're aiming for locked 60 FPS. It's just that their capture setup in the castle they were in sucked ass. Like, people who have played the early access build, like, yeah, no, it runs really well. I think the only thing that I got the game to, like, freak out on is when you, like, blow up something and, like, 400 physics things just go nuts and fly apart. You know, it chugs for a second.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Yeah, hurry. Hurry, Clive.
That'll do, girl.
Alright, let's do it. That looks like a goddamn fighting arena, bro.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Okay, I'm gonna kill everything. I'm gonna kill everything. I love you. Barely know who you are.
Just help out all the floods inside the walls. But... locked up tight.
Darn. Let's roll then. Oh, hey guys. That's weird. I'm not getting the camera changes. Why would I not get the camera changes? Too narrow, huh? Kuza.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
What do we got? Fucking these. I want to. I want to know. I want to know who the fuck is sitting there going like, yeah, 20 sharp fangs. Who the fuck?
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Branded. Why you gotta say it like that, bro? Branded.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Bad. Probably bad. Interesting. And Shiva's ridiculous. You good, Josh? Good, excellent, whatever. Whatever you say, bud. Hey, Dor, what up?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it?
Yeah, it can.
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Yeah, Tiger Fang, you're right.
Absolutely
This is
one
just
of
the
the
same
doors
quest I
downstairs.
just did.
There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Good boy. That Zentetsuken thing is so funny. Oh, you know what? Do you have anything over here? Yeah, you do. Oh. Fuck off. That's funny. Yeah, you know what, Jesse? FF16's problems are not unique, but the strengths paint them in bold red. That's a good way to phrase that. That's a good way.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Any game suggestions while waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 that are not Baldur's Gate 1 or 2? KOTOR 1 and 2, Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, Pillars of Eternity 1, Pillars of Eternity 2, Shadowrun, Dragonfall. Disco Elysium.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid.
Divinity Original Sin 2. I wouldn't recommend one.
Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Thank the...
It was worth our coming. But
Ready when you pause... What?
He must... Where is he?
Shadowing.
Alright, let's go kill that motherfucker.
was that?
We have to get...
Doris.
All right.
I'm gonna go kill it. Excuse me.
It's out there waiting
I'm gonna
for
go
me.
kill it.
I can't let it live.
Oh,
None of
yeah.
it's got a taste for Doris.
Oh, that's a big motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Eh?
Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that
Arnar.
happen.
Oh, no. Uh-huh.
I needed that.
Uh-huh. no. Oh my god, I can't even... Oh, I can't... Oh. Oh. Why is it giving me money? Why is it giving me money? There's nothing in the game.
Finally.
Oh, for the music.
Sid, are you hurt?
No.
I'm fine. I think.
Oh my god, it's Chadwick's book that he always booked with.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went us. He was...
I'm sure he fought.
Chad...
Come on.
No.
We did it. We did
I'll
it.
see that she's looked after.
We fucking did it. Oh, why is it... What? No. Don't bring me back. I guess I have to anyway, to spawn the S ranks.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl.
She is. I thank the flame.
I know. I'm sorry.
There's no need to... How he... That's the man.
That's good. Yeah, Chadwick was a cool guy. He sure was a cool man.
Thank you,
He
Doc.
was the coolest guy. Wow, 2 seconds. These accessories don't change it by enough. They need to give like 30 seconds down or something. You know, so you can just use the ability over and over and over.
How are you doing?
No, not you, you fucking freak.
You off then?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Give me the Genji gloves.
Here you are. Come again.
What do you guys do? Oh. That's actually really incredible. That's actually really good. I already killed it. That's in the spot I was just at, wasn't it?
Vivian, I found it.
Here's your book, freak.
You... Even though I asked, I fear the...
I met and I can... He told me that the truth is just a matter
Yeah,
of...
yeah.
But it also means that provided that those who... As this...
You said that...
It did. She was a heretic.
You're not a
gallows
character I
shunned
actually very much
society.
like, Vivian. I'm sorry.
She taught me, and that...
Do you still feel that?
Honestly,
I'm
perhaps
sorry.
But the more I study...
She's hot, though? It's not doing it
So
for
if
me.
you'll permit... Remember, Clive, give the men...
I'll try.
has spawned. Incredible. Alright. Oh, another. Ooh. Looks like we're off to Waloed. There's another quest that unlocked. Are you fucking... You pieces of shit. So somebody around here is, there's a quest, there's an S rank in my vicinity here. Like right here, supposedly.
Good girl.
Where is it? Do you guys know where it is?
Thanks, girl.
That's the same enemy I just fought.
Another of the Royalist's guard dogs. The specimen is too.
Oh no.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Stop it. You fucked it up, so now I gotta do it the hard way. Snap. Hey, look at that. He has actually got some HP. He survived my bursts. Survived the whole burst. Oh, that's a big one. I like that.
Let's try.
Zap. Can't see nothing. All right. What do you got? Nothing.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Yeah, the dog was carrying that for real.
Yeah.
Congrats on winning one of the hardest fights in the game. Dude, that thing couldn't even hurt me. Oh, I did use potions, but I mean, like, it didn't
No need to ride
threaten me. Oh, it's not Garuda.
Armin's madness lives on.
Oh! Stop it. Oh, right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, you got me. Oh, that will explain it. I fucked it up. I fucked it all up.
some for yourself.
I had the wrong thing on. I had the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Come on, man. Zap. Is that all he's got? Like, come on. Oh, he got me. Oh, got me. Oh, got me again. Oh, scary. That was so cool.
Rest in peace.
That was really cool. That was really cool. Okay. Notorious Mark is your street name? That's funny. Notorious Mark is a pretty... Yeah, that's funny. That's funny.
Still alive, are you?
Nothing
if
can
you're
stop
gonna buy
me,
something,
bitch.
be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Is that all?
What's Sancfordian, do you?
I'm still missing 2.
That it? Fine.
Hole again. I'm really stoked about it.
It's usually me making demands of...
But all right. Before that, off to under new management 2, wherever the fuck that is. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is that? There we go. Notorious Morb? Oh, I wish. I wish I had a Notorious Morb.
garrison is
You don't see the point of some of these quests? Well, the hunts they unlock are eventually going to give me enough to upgrade the sword I don't need.
So you are content to abandon the... Please, if you were a true...
Exact. Or trying to, at least.
Even when out... Fine. Thank you.
Am I good to I'm gonna skip this one. I don't even care. I don't see a character I care about in this. I'm gonna go kill something. Excuse me. I'm gonna go kill something, thank you. Gene says this fucking quest sucked. Awesome.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
I'm going to fight these jobbers on the assumption that a harder enemy will be arriving.
It's over. You're finished.
Oh my god. I feel like...
Call that a test, Ultima?
I feel like, here is some things that... Here are some things that would make the game betterer. When you know, like, when you switch to Odin, you shouldn't even have the ability to use your regular sword. Like, switching to Odin should switch you to Odin's sword. I think that would feel a lot better, actually. Because switching to it and switching onto it, I keep fucking it up. And, like, there's no point. You don't build LB for Odin. It doesn't, who cares? LB is so much weaker!
There are so many of them.
It's so much weaker!
Not for long.
Also, the sword should have had infinite range.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Should have had infinite range.
It's over. Let's go.
Oh my god, Gene. Gene, can I just say that as you are ostensibly some form of professional, hearing you call Horizon Zero Dawn Horizon Zero Impact on the game industry is fucking makes me feel so fucking valid.
Come on, Toggle.
Like, those games are good, but they're massive, 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 super expensive games that have had no influence on anything.
Can we get you anything?
On anything. Like, it is wild. The fucking most long-term, the longest term influence Horizon will ever have on anything is its crossovers with Genshin Impact and Monster Hunter.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy.
Do I have to load into the area? Because I know there's a S rank there. Royal Meadows, after completing side quests under new management 2. Let's find out. There's supposed to be a very strong man. The fact that they're gonna make 16 different Horizon games is frightening. So, I forget who it was. Sony bought Bungie so that they could focus on live service games, and I forget what was. There was a different big mega company that's like, we're gonna go in all on live service. I'm like, live service already died a couple of years ago.
Do be careful.
I will.
Warp to the obelisk? Which obelisk?
Run like the wind.
I remember watching that thing where they showed off Marathon, and I'm like, I don't trust Bungie to make anything any of you care about. And everyone was like, fuck off, Pat, you're an asshole. And then at the end of the presentation, somebody came in and it was like, hey, by the way, that game's like a fucking Tarkov like live service game. And everyone went, ah, oh, fuck. And I was like, yeah, gotcha. Gotcha, fuckheads. I was right. Where the fuck is the S rank? Oh, it's in the fucking little corner. Fuck. How long do you think Exoprimal's gonna last? What do you mean today? Is it out today? Hey, have you guys noticed that Capcom like puts out a bunch of bangers and there's always one game made by like some esports side of the company that no one gives a shit about? Just a thought. You know what people do give a shit about though? HelloFresh, go to the website, click the button, use the code HelloPatStairs. You get 20 free meals, but only if you're in Canada, New Zealand, UK, US, Australia, Germany, and France. I don't actually have to say that during the streams, but it's fun. It's fun. Tarkov has had right-hand peeker's advantage. Oh, wow. No, you can't have peeker's advantage. Peeker's advantage sucks. It sucks bad. Peek advantage is a piece of shit. I'm so mad that I don't know what that fucking thing is.
You deserve a rest.
So, by the way, this is the fucking... Is that the Grim Reaper? Yeah, it's the Grim Reaper. Damn it. Switching to Zantetsuken sucks. Somebody said you need to switch your shit around. Switch Bahamut and Odin. Oh, because I'm right. Because I'm going from Shiva into Odin all the time. Wait, no? Wait. No. Yeah. Giga should be the second power? What? You know, I'm just gonna keep doing. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. How about that? Open with Diamond Dust and cancel the second hit. Yeah, okay, whatever. What's the one that has the brother? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm kind of burning through these faster than I thought. That's fine. I'll go to the one that's right next to me. Oh, I'm sweating, dude.
I've nerve.
Well met, Sid.
Should I care about this?
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid.
No, alright, 3 people sitting on a row.
Alright, Ember. Impressed. Me. Run like the wind.
Exoprimal feels... Somebody said, like, wait, Exoprimal also has loot pass and all that shit, while also being $60. Exoprimal feels like an entire game that Capcom made to placate the shittiest parts of that company so that Street Fighter could come out unfucked. Have you noticed that Street Fighter 6 came out and is totally unfucked?
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Maybe not.
I'm a bitch.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't.
Really?
Then run!
Really?
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Really? Whoopsie. There you go, buddy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I get one full burst out, please? Come on. You know what this fucking shit makes me feel like now? Like really, 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 really bad. And only one group of stupid, stupid people will understand.
The garrison said they take
Running up these side quests, running up to these people, bursting down one big fucking mob,
expect you back so soon.
and then just running to the
Where is
next
Ember?
one
How did he fare?
with this music and this location.
Thought I'd find him with you.
It feels like I'm back in Anamos. All the way down to the music.
This won't be an easy decision.
All the way down to the fucking music. Which is the same. You may not have noticed, but it's actually the same music. Yo, Pazuzu's up! Who needs their feathers? I have what I need for the sword now? Fucking, you know what? Yeah, hold on, we're gonna fucking go get that sword first. So, like... enemy balance is a really hard... So, okay, let me talk. No one's stopping me, but let me talk anyway. A game in which the expression of extreme player skill is available, as well as numerical upgrades, needs to be really, really careful with those numerical upgrades. And this game has it wrong in both directions. You both get too strong for most of the stuff you deal with, and the actual improvements to your gear are laughably minuscule. This is... Just because you put more money into it doesn't mean the game is better than Kingdom Hearts 2. I look over as I see Mothrex13 saying Kingdom Hearts 2 still undefeated. So I'm pretty sure Wooly's never played Kingdom Hearts 2. It would blow his mind how good that game feels like an action game. It is, like, upsetting to me that Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix is, like, the best feeling action game of its type and has yet to be touched at all. It's not even close. It's not even close. 3 isn't even as good.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough, at least.
I would play Kingdom Hearts on stream, but what with the impending birth of my child, I don't want to curse it.
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here?
Would I say Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix is the best KH game? I haven't played all the Kingdom Hearts games, but that's a pretty easy... That's pretty easy as a fucking throwdown.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform
Ice
the
cream.
rite,
No. Gang, gang, gang.
just as
Gang, gang,
King
gang.
Barnabas
Ice cream.
instructed. This village,
HelloFresh. HelloFresh.
where
Gang, gang, gang.
they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord.
You know what the funniest thing is? I forget her name, but the girl who does that, I saw her talking on TikTok about how awful people in Montreal are. I didn't know she was from Montreal, and how Montreal people don't want other Montreal people to succeed, and how she's like blowing it up and having tens of thousands of followers and views a thing, and she can't be seen anywhere in the city, but a bunch of fucking nonsense who gives a shit creators who get like 100 views just
like
get promoted everywhere.
He was probably wearing a cowl.
I vividly remember walking around downtown, and the city of Montreal was like, hey, let's promote local creators, and every single creator at every bus stop in the fucking city was like a fucking YouTube person with like a fucking 10,000 subscriber fucking channel, and we're sitting around with like almost at 1 million and going like, what the fuck? Why did we hear about that? Oh, I know why. Because the people who want to promote the fucking content creators don't want to admit that like people catering exclusively to Americans are the ones that are popular. Hey, American audience, that's 70% of my total audience. Hello. And it's like, people get all pissy, like, oh, America makes up such the audience. It's like, well, yeah, there's 330 million Americans and 30 million Canadians.
And so it would appear, are you?
Canada, in its entirety, is like one state. One big state, but one state, compared population-wise.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
What's the Brazilian percentage? 1%.
You had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
What about Australia? Australia is 1%.
Their prayers. Have you not?
It's 66% the United States.
They devote themselves to the
8% Canada.
With a fervor I have
5% UK, 4% Germany,
night and day,
and then every other country on that list is 1% until it hits up to the 100.
Reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might.
I'm wondering how many of those are watching me through VPN?
Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different.
I'm skipping this. Do I need to give a shit about this?
And so I would see it through to the end.
I'm gonna wait for Jean
See
to
these
say
people
something.
safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it's...
Skip it? Alright, here we go. I have to listen to Jean because democracy dies in darkness. And so if I don't listen to him, then Ultima wins or something.
Ready, brother?
Oh my fucking
God. What now?
Yeah, one of your guys joined a suicide cult. That was pretty obvious.
We meet again.
Wait, even Clive is like again?
Your kind before.
Are you serious? Really? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking for real with this? It's wild to me it stops the particles. Oh no. Oh my God. All right. Oh, come on! That's a new personal record, yeah. I can't believe you committed suicide. Wow, look how shitty these guys are.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. As I did when the Undying plucked me from the...
Oh, that's enough. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's enough. Woo! Woo! Oh boy. Oh, we're skipping that. Oh hell. And it put me here for some reason. Okay. The cult immediately turns Akashic. Oh, okay. Sure. That doesn't make any sense.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back.
Oh my god. That was so pointless. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man, dude. Dude, don't. Don't put the worst content in your game at the end. Don't. Am I good to skip this or what? Oh, this is Joshua's quest. Never mind.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house.
I'm slapping my tum-tums out here.
Father.
I merely did my duty.
Bro, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 so bad. Oh!
Perhaps you could explain a little more.
Damn it.
What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the
me and Paige were talking about it at lunch today, and we're thinking that the plan is going to be.
Indeed, it has. Our father often spoke
I'm going to play through the game by myself and, you know, do the thing. And then when Paige gets to it, I'll be her mechanical tag-along sidekick.
Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live.
So I can be like, no, honey, that's not how initiative works.
From us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished.
Would I recommend Baldur's Gate 3 for somebody who knows nothing about D&D? Yeah, sure. If it gets too hard, just put on
and his gifts
easy.
Remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now.
I'm gonna play Dark Urge, but I hope not every. I hope Pat stream first, then Pat and Paige stream much later. More accurately, Pat stream first, then Paige and Pat stream later.
More than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Is it necessary to play BG1 to understand BG2?
My lady.
It helps, but
it may be a
it's not that
of
important.
A good deal more than simply happening upon
What's more important is that if you play Baldur's Gate 1 before Baldur's Gate 2, you can start at a much higher level.
A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's
The level cap
Wake,
in Baldur's Gate
not
1 is
far from
9, but if
here.
you start BG2 straight
certain
off without
specimen.
importing a character, I think you start at
You
like
are
level
most
7.
Perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
Pat, do brotherly bonds in games hit you hard or not because you dislike your own brother? I'm a big fan. So familial bonds just because they're family, honestly, doesn't do all that much for me.
We must not be
I'm like okay close with my sister, and I'm quite estranged from my brother. Found family does it for me because the friends that I made in college and later friends that I made through FF14 are like my besties for life. So like Fuggins is more of like my found brother, even though he's like a scumbag dipshit who smells. Fuck you. I don't have emotions. Shut up. Big man. I think Fallout 4 was like an absolute massive mistake. And I say this now. So I complained about Fallout 4 when I was a single person.
Come on.
I'm now a married man with a baby on the way. And I'm still gonna complain about Fallout 4. Like in a digital space, you can't just trade on familial bonds for characters that don't have dialogue. The baby might as well be a goddamn item.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Were you and Paige not together when 4 came out? Was it? Oh, no, wait, we were. Yeah. We were. I don't... Got it.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Oh, yeah, whopping fucking... 1... Alright. I remember because I was explaining patch twist to her. Can't believe they saw that move. Do 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 do. Oh, wow. Well, that's just funny. That's just funny. Let's see if he can survive. we're done. I think building up the game stats so that the most optimal thing to do is rocket with like every ult at your disposal is fucking terrible. I am no longer using anything approaching a normal attack.
Here, take a look at my wares.
I'm using
Anything
square
else?
triangle as filler. As like filler combo. Like it's like the game has gotten way worse since around
Founder, you
the
are
end of
safe.
Bahamut.
The griffin is slain then?
And a Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord.
I don't know how much time I'm going to
Your
spend
grace.
on Starfield.
Your father would be so proud.
Oh, I have a huge list
The
of
laboratory
like
is ready.
Thank you, Cyril.
my
I will
planned
be with him
schedule.
shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut.
I could actually
and
go
set
through it with you guys
forthwith.
tonight if you want.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even
Don't
ruby.
let the Skullgirls
symbolizes
people see
unwavering
these
will and
armbands. All right,
devotion.
that's enough. That's my one
And
joke
the
about it.
graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together.
I totally agree with you,
As
Archimer.
Phoenix and Shield,
Archimer says these items better
brothers
be
in arms.
completely narrative or
Then
best in
might
slot,
those
or else they're
enemies
gonna
be
feel like
overcome.
shit.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message.
You know what I love about Dungeons
It
and
was a
Dragons? Like really love about Dungeons and
That
Dragons?
he would always
The way
be with you.
itemization works in D&D.
Lady
If you
Godfrey,
find like
for remaining
a
the
long
steadfast
sword pretty
custodian of
early,
our
that's like a
father's
long
will.
sword plus
Forgive
2
me,
of
my
like
lady, but
anti-undead that does like 1d6 extra to undead. Dude, you can use that forever.
treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely
Like a
not have overlooked
+2
them.
weapon is going to be a
So,
fucking +2 weapon
how are
until
you
the
able
day
to
you
keep them from
die.
her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the founder you did.
Yet my
Yo!
duty to your father was incomplete.
Kaima 1020, Holy Avenger Gang, rise up!
Thinking I might
Kasormir.
claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my
The most
pursuit
unbelievable
continued
sword I've ever seen
until
in
Lord
any game.
Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that
Ever.
His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha,
I'm gonna look up
my
this one,
father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving
How do
my
I pronounce it?
service meaning.
There it is. How do I spell Casimir? How do I spell it? It's the it's so good. trying to find it. What's it? Casimir. Sorry, my mistake. Casimir. Okay, Casimir. Casimir, also known as the Holy Avenger, is a powerful two-handed sword. In Shadows of Am, Casimir can only be wielded by human lawful good paladins and is a +5 two-handed longsword, two-handed greatsword that does 1d6 +5 slashing and +5 extra damage versus chaotic evil. It also does Dispel Magic level 30 on hit with a range, an area of effect of 40 and 30 feet. It is the strongest weapon I have ever seen in a game.
The bands suit you well.
And you get 50% magic resistance for holding it.
Receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer.
What game is it from?
Might I suggest
Baldur's
that you
Gate
make your
2.
way to your father's memorial.
It is only available to lawful good human paladins.
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay your father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it.
This is not lawful good, just non-evil. Yeah, but paladins need to wield it in BG2, and
father would prefer it in your hands. Then
paladins can only be human in 2nd edition.
Thank you, Cyril.
I think. They used to have all sorts of fucking stupid race class combos that you weren't allowed to use.
Come on, Clive.
And it was infuriating. It sucked. Where am I going? Where's the memorial? I'm confused. Oh right, I got the I get 18 HP in response for mine. Oh my god. You couldn't be a paladin with less than 16 charisma, that's true. That's true. I love the way itemization exists in D&D.
Do you see that too?
It's like my favorite way that items work. Hey, you know what? Oh man, if I had to make like one long form complaint about Pillars of Eternity, it is the fact that multiples of certain buffs can't apply. So in Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, if you have like 2 items that give you like +2 to strength, only one of them counts. And they wanted to make sure that you weren't rocking like a character with like 35 strength by doing that. But what happens is, and like that, I get that, right? But what happens is that you end up like having a bunch of items that give you plus strength, and you're like slowly swapping and trying to figure out like, oh, these boots are, oh, does that happen in D&D as well? Oh, fuck, I hate that. I hate it. Just let me juice it. Just let me fucking juice it. I want the juice. Though I did see that there's a couple items in Baldur's Gate 3 in the preview event that people found, and guess what?
A lot of you. If it's a fight you want,
there's shit
it's a
like
fight you
raise
shall have.
intelligence to 18.
Allow me.
Like, can you believe that?
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish
Yeah, those
him.
are standard, yeah, but in a game like Baldur's Gate where I can just respec my character.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
It took 1 second, dude. It took a second. It took 1 second, Clyde.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis.
Hey, I have a question for D&D nerds. What do rangers actually get over like a fighter?
Doesn't change.
Like I don't like there's sworn enemy, I know that, but like
my uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your
they get
help to see it
spells?
through.
What spells do they cast?
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
Druid spells. Oh.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not
Better
always have
damage,
been the
interestingly
right
enough,
ones,
than spells.
I know I made them for the right
So they're kind of
reasons.
like fighter rogues.
So long.
Kinda.
So many of us have been told how we could live, how
With
we
a
could
ranged
die,
focus.
when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right.
I think it's
But in
funny
order to
that
take it,
in
we must stand together.
D&D, they invented a bunch of subclasses that are basically like, hey, did you want a multi-class but not actually multi-class? So shit like
Certainly
Arcane,
not the words I expected
Eldritch Knight
from an
or Arcane
outlaw.
Knight, which is like a fighter that just gets a little
Perhaps
tiny
your
taste of
uncle
wizard
was
shit.
right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
Or like Psyblade or Hexblade for warlocks.
I'll
It's like
start by ordering my most
stabby
trusted
spell
guard to
man.
bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and
I
restore
don't.
order
I'm
in
skipping
their
this one.
own
Okay, is that cool with everyone?
Thank you,
Is
Field
everyone
Marshal.
cool with that?
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
No. Do it.
I
Yes.
don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require...
Works for me. Unless a character features one of my gang, I'm gonna start skipping every single cutscene available. If they feature my gang, I'll hang out.
You have to listen to me.
Oh my god, the fact this is still they're arguing still.
Why do they all have to make such a...
They mix the level 1 warlock traits into blade lock. Yeah, I know. Magus is the Alta's favorite archetype.
If our
You
words
mentioned
will not-
what's Magus?
Then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's loophole?
Don't skip this. It's wild. Okay. Magic sword. Oh, I played a sword saint in Kingmaker. Yeah. Just every single spell I cast was to buff my fucking rapier.
What's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but...
And boy, did that rapier fucking go.
Listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you
Oh,
everywhere.
fuck. I just forgot. Paige texted me to go feed the dog, and I fucking forgot. I'll be right back. Excuse me.
Let's go. go.
Jornief asks, is there a gun in Baldur's Gate 3? Yes. It is called Eldritch Blast, and it is a cantrip that warlocks can cast.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Cozy Bank, what kind of mods you talking about?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
What?
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
So this is the world that I'm saving, huh?
Just go, bearer. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, then. Just go.
I don't know about you guys, but if I was being attacked by rocks, I would simply walk away.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Yeah, throw rocks at the children too! I mean, no, oh. Easy, Aaron, you watch.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps
Pat,
all
you're gonna
of
be a
you
father?
safe.
Hey man, video game children deserve to get it. Because they're
You
not
know
real.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
I played Fallout 2 when I was a kid. I blew those kids away. Fuck
Who
'em.
was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Now I can skip it? Is this what I need?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly
I would
around here?
crack up super hard if they just started picking up bigger rocks.
Thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain?
Like some guy in the back is just picking up like a big rock over his head. Just, oh!
He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
Are you trying to be moral now that you hit a guy with rocks because he's y'all are pieces? I hope they all die.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Am I done with this? Can I skip this now? Y'all are blue balling me.
We won't run, but we will.
Yeah, that's outrageous. I hope they all die. Also, like, these questions are stupid with human Gundam Clive Rosfield standing behind them. Right? Like...
Looks like everyone's ready.
Like, just absolute nonsense. Clive's not a Gundam, he's Ultraman. Listen, I'm like rotating through a long list of things in my head. Last stream it was Superman. I went with Gundam this time. I think having the party run ahead of you is actually really cool.
Have care.
I think that's really cool.
There it is. The flood. What's waiting for us inside?
Some fucking jobbers, man. Oh, look. I got them burpees, dude.
All right. Single one alive.
Okay. Protect this. Where are the new enemies? Oh, they're over there, I see. Oh. Hey, man. Oh, wow. Oh, no.
That's all ready. Oh, man.
That's embarrassing. Oh, that's fucking cringe. Woo, some sharp fangs. Woo!
The league is disbanded.
Oh, you know I'm getting good at it. I could feel it. Oh, I'm getting good at it. Oh, you saw that. Oh, I'm getting real good. What is that? Oh, I saw the sign reference. What fucking planet is this that I'm living in right now? That's a great song, though. I love that song. That was a good song. I used to sing that as a kid. Like, I'm a stupid child. You know, that kind of thing. Dude, you know what I'm really looking forward to? As like a dad. You know what I'm looking really forward to? Okay, imagine this, right? Kid's like, yo, Dad, check this out. And I have to be like, wow. That's what? Hey, Paige. Hey, Paige, get over. Hey, you gotta check this out. Do it for your mom. Hey, wow. Oh, man. I'm thinking back to all the stupid shit I said and all the terrible jokes I told my parents, and they were like, wow, that's really good, honey. Oh, it's you.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me.
My uncle will want to know that his plan.
What will you do to prevent your child from destroying evidence? I mean, if he really feels that strongly about it, I'll let him destroy it.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
No.
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of.
So evil.
Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have...
It's just back there.
Would I say this is the biggest drop-off in quality of any game? No. Absolutely not.
Father always fought for what
So this isn't the actual answer. But you know what game I think has like an absolutely cataclysmic drop in quality?
I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart.
You finish the second act, and you're like,
fighting.
oh cool, now I'm never going to get to play the fun stealth gameplay against human enemies ever again.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive.
You know all those cool things you can do with soldiers? Guess what?
And we'll keep trying.
Fuck off. you're never gonna get to do any of them because you're fighting robots the whole rest of the game.
What he would have done himself.
You know what I bet? You know what I really bet? I bet the reason why fighting robots in MGS4 sucks so bad is that it's all part of a grand scene of like, look how soulless and awful War Without People is.
You might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
I have to say, I think the directing of that was a little strange because they didn't show his face. And I think that's supposed to be because it's supposed to be like a subtle ghost, but all I can think of is it's because he got decapitated.
To the
And so his ghost has no head.
And to a new beginning.
I'm like a master at the art of ruining things. I really am incredible. He's been with me the whole time. What? 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 That's fucking baffling. He's been with me the whole time. If you didn't start this quest, he'd be at the hideaway. Yeah, but that message should have been when I started the fucking quest.
Uncle, I bring good news.
He joined me for the side quest, now he's with you permanently. Oh, you mean he joined me permanently when I started the quest?
I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will...
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody pointed out that I don't unlock any... I don't know what that is. Don't unlock any bosses or... dungeon from doing this, and that's pretty lame. When do I fight Culex? I just skipped a good cutscene. I don't even care.
You should have seen.
Yeah, sure.
Ember lost.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Yeah, he deserves it. Why even play the game? Because I want to have all the boxes checked. Oh, hey! Night of the Splendid Heart, Penitence Gate, and Sand Brick. Where's the Penitence Gate? Yeah! Yeah!
Outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness on
That's
your
me.
knees.
He has heard. And he doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Only your death will serve.
Yay!
Let's try.
Yay, I hit him. Yay.
If a sinner like me.
Ooh. Ooh, that was good. Ooh, that is a good dive. Oh no. I just saw somebody say that they did every side quest in Crisis Core, and like, yeah, actually so did I. And that was a massive mistake. Man, I can't dodge this guy for shit anymore. Yay! Is that all of them?
Damn it. Dion,
Yay!
have you back at his side.
I'm the best ever. I did it. By the way, I am actually. I'm chilling right now. I'm having a chill time with these fucking with these hunts and side quests. My number go up. Number go up. Is it like playing 14? It's very much like playing 14. Very much.
wasn't expecting you back, sir. Here you are.
The fuck is Fallen Enigma?
Come again. I may have more for you. What will it be today?
It's a Gil item?
How may I help you today?
That being said, I actually do want to see the guts of these side quests because they actually all appear to just be go to a place, talk to a guy about politics that don't matter, and then fight something that can't hurt you. Now here's a question. Talk to Jill.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
See, now this might actually have some value. Maybe Jill will get to do something cool.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
It's just...
I'm sure she'd...
Back in the north. Yeah, I'll let the...
So?
The problem...
I'll help you complete the gift, bro.
All right then. Not just...
No. Dang it.
Well, there's no... I think I'm...
You're a good...
Thanks, Scav. I love you. Can I fuck your eyeball thing? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different.
I suppose
she doesn't.
And that's why we to let her know, but how to do.
Of course.
I mean, I fucked her,
The
man.
time we and Jill and I.
It was the first time. And when he realized you were.
It was the Lord Command.
Then it seems you.
Man's Hill.
All right, I go fuck her in the thunderstorm.
Though
you're saying.
I'm gonna do it. That's what you're telling me to do. So I'm gonna do it. That's what I understood from that storyline. That's what I understood from that.
Lawsman Harper.
Ah, yeah.
You spoke of making...
Then I should be... This was some year... That...
Am I checked out, truly? I don't know. I'm spending time chatting with y'all. Do you guys have no objective value? Didn't you just in the last 5 minutes say I wasn't going to skip party members' quests? You're right, I did say that. I said it.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Oh.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what
I will never skip a dog quest.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
quick, can't you? Glad you've been
Torgal's
paying
legit the best
attention.
dog in gaming. No,
Glad you've been
Torgal's
paying
legit the best
attention.
dog in gaming. No, Skippy
Not
Anderson.
nearly as much as you have, Lady
That's Missile.
Aye, good thing and all.
Why
It's
Missile?
not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and
'Cause
ruined
that's
his
just
belly
what
these
good
past
doggies
10
do.
summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
I remember that so
Where to then,
vividly. Like, so vividly. It's a shame I already played and beat Ghost Trick way back in the day.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill.
I'm well aware they recently re-released it. I love how every single stream since the character's introduction, someone has gone, wow, her name is Mid. That's crazy. Like, it's fucking hilarious. Man, you know what game I wanted to really like, really a lot, like big? How the fuck do I get to that person? Fucking Dragon Age Inquisition. I really wanted to a lot like it. But I didn't. How the fuck? Man, am I right next to them? I'm right. Up? No. It's impossible.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Here's the registry, dipshit. Didn't that guy die? I don't know. I don't know. Man, no one's gonna be able to fucking fault me for not doing my due diligence. Look at all this stuff I'm doing. Dragon Age 2 killed the series for me like Mass Effect 3 did. Dude, Dragon Age Origins is legitimately fantastic. That is a great game. That has a bunch of fucked up shitty parts to it, but it is good. And then they took every single thing about it and ruined it in both of its sequels. I still think I still think that the city elf starting thing is like one of the most brutal fucking like character starts in anything ever.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Just to watch this, oh man, Pat's really gonna piss some people off on the podcast. I have to admit,
why don't we try the rookery?
I used to get mad at people having different tastes in video games than me, and then I turned 9.
Almost 20 years. To Port is older then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Like, so last year, I'm not 10 years old, you fucking... I'm totally baffled. I'm totally baffled. Like I've seen people be like, you know, Like, I remember Skill Up was talking about how, like, Devil May Cry is, like, button mashing garbage. And that doesn't make me upset, it just makes me dismiss him. Doesn't make me angry, it just goes, oh, that guy just doesn't have any idea what he's talking about, and he sounds like a fool.
Faster!
Like, there's no reason for me to get upset.
This is the place, but... I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared.
At this point, would you say this is a lower half FF? Oh, that's quite a claim. This game is still excellent.
We keep looking.
This is one of the best 8 out of 10 games I've played in a couple of years. So I would say it was a 10 out of 10, and then its mechanical issues brought it down to 9, and then its terrible side content brought it down to
what happened here? There was only left
to
at
8.
all.
Like, I can't even imagine how long this would take me if I wasn't skipping this shit. Like, fucking... Oh my god. Like, fucking good lord. What's the... God, that is so... Hold on. Toulon Somberjade asked one of the best questions I have ever seen in my life, which is, what is the best game you have played at each rating? Oh, that's such a good question.
After all these years.
Oh, that's so good, I don't even know how to answer it.
And you were a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Dragon's Dogma at 7? Oh! Oh!
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third. If you're sure, we won't be long.
Oh, fuck.
Hop in, boy.
Oh, that's so... Oh, that hurts! Deadly Premonition's the best 4 out of 10 in the world. I would probably say 3, actually. Deadly Premonition is overtly awful in every respect, except for the part where you have tons of fun playing it. I don't understand that game at all.
This place hasn't changed at all.
Is this where I'm...
right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Aw, hanging out with Doggy. Doggy Treehouse. OG Nier is a 5 out of 10. Oh yeah, OG Nier is absolutely an incredible 5 out of 10. It is an overt... It is like this feeling for 95% of its runtime. It is so boring.
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
It is so boring. But then you get shit like, Kaine, that means we're friends now. And you're like, oh man, this shit. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh.
Coming here helped me to forget
Baby
who
little
I
puppy
was.
dog.
Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Hey, I really want to point out that this is one of those things that actually I mean, obviously you can't really do it very well for a story because it would suck. But you know how you show these characters that are like wildly traumatized and enslaved and beaten and just suffer every horrible thing you've ever seen, and then they're like charming, handsome, cool mans with the hearts of gold, right? And it's like, dude, Clive wouldn't be able to leave the house.
Well.
Like, Clive should be so fucked up.
Did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal.
Oh, dog.
For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Dogs are your friend!
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Dogs are man's best friend, and to be fair, that's because we turned them into our best friend through millions of generations of selective breeding and awful science. But now they're our best friends. Oh, that's a cute shot. That's cute.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't
Volk
be where we are
in the
today.
chat screaming in all caps. That's literally FF1. Yes, we know, sir. We know. We understand.
Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Yes, that's why I said the shot was cute. That's... Most of us have not played FF1. Ah, it only came out. Fuck, shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Did you see that Sakaguchi tweet? Oh my god. It's like, how did these classic FF games get made? And Sakaguchi's just like, I was drunk. It is legitimately people who know, it is impossible to overstate how rampant alcoholism is ingrained in Japanese business culture. It is legitimately like it is unentangleable.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
I need to.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt.
It can't. Koreans are worse too. Really? Oh man, I'm not as familiar, because I mean the gaming business and whatnot. But like, yeah, Asia's getting drunk at work, man.
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo?
What's that drink that Koreans always have?
I'll build a barricade.
It's like a fucking meme. Go something. Gochu? Soju. Soju. That's it.
Whoever's idea it was to take the bear.
It is one of those things that you can think about. You know how like you'll like be reading history and everyone in a history book seems completely fucking insane. They all seem to do stupid shit for no reason. It is of importance to note that our generation and all generations currently living are by orders of magnitude the least drunk and the least high that have ever been in the history of anything. It is difficult. It is difficult to explain just how drunk almost every single historical figure was at all times. Where the fuck? I'm sorry, soju varies from 12.5% to 50%. 13%'s pretty real at the low end, man. That's wild.
How do try?
Sakaguchi lives in Hawaii, and I've said I've never met him. I met every other loser celebrity in the state, but never the one guy that matters.
It sounds almost too good to
Yeah, that's how it is, man.
True. But since
I'm lucky. I'm like really, really genuinely lucky. I don't know if there's something wrong with my brain or if I'm just built different or something. I have absolutely no star reflex at all. Like zero. Like nothing. I feel exactly the same as when I was like,
Fly, Ambrosia.
Like, hey Rocco, can we get a video of you saying Wooly sucks? As I did meeting Future City 10 at MagFest. Like, absolutely no fucking difference at all. What reflects like starstruckness, or like, oh, I really like, I like anything to do with celebrity. I feel nothing. I feel absolutely nothing.
Left by bandits for a change.
Like, all the way down to, oh, hey, so-and-so is here. Wouldn't you want to meet them? Like, no, not really.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, Mega 64 Rocco. We got a bunch of people to say that Wooly sucked ass in a video. That was fun. It was fun as fuck. Alex Vaya wouldn't do it. Yeah, he was too positive. It was kind of sweet, actually. Only felt nervous meeting Kojima. I've met Bill Clinton and was like, eh. Okay, well, okay, I'd probably feel nervous meeting the Prime Minister, but only because I was afraid that I'd get some shoe polish on my hand after shaking his hand. And, you know, that's hard to get off. Somebody said Pat has no heroes. That's absolutely not true. Just none of my heroes are famous people.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Who are my heroes? My dad. Obviously. He's the coolest guy I ever met. stupid bird. He's also, like, occasionally, like, a massive dumbass, but, I mean, you know, you do what you can.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall.
God, I still remember.
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
I still remember so vividly. It was maybe one of the funniest things I've ever dealt with. Was like my mom dropping me off at school, and Tyler, the shithead, goes, "Oh, look at this loser. He loves his mom. What a homo." And like a bunch of people, including people who had already bullied me, just like look at him and go, "Dude, what?" Like it's the most spectacular, it's the most spectacular backfire I've ever seen in my entire life. Really? Oh, okay. You can hold the melee charge and then switch over to Sanctum Tasuga and it'll carry over. It has negative edge. That's just stupid.
Here they are.
That's just dumb as fuck. I'm sorry, the war really kicked up how... What? The war kicked up how trendy it was to be racist in primary school? What war? Like, which one?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Why are people going Pat? You guys do a lot of wars!
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise Google.
You gotta pick one!
Fine display, brother.
Like primary school? Jesus. That's funny. Most of the people in your chat have never lived in a period of not war. Well, that's depressing. I haven't either? I guess I haven't. Bye. Bye-bye.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Whatever. You know, I'm just thinking, I don't think I had enough ethnic minorities in my primary school for anyone to be racist. I'm trying to think. I think the most ethnically diverse children at my primary school were Italian.
It was no trouble. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on?
And we had...
Any luck, you say?
My second grade teacher was an Indian guy, and my 6th grade teacher was a black guy from the States.
Crack.
And I'm pretty sure that's
what
it.
I think it is.
It's a lot.
Right there on the road to East.
Everything up the empty cabin made.
The Harpo Crates quest is important. All right, I'll trust you. No, Indian. Not First Nation. Dude, I ran into the weirdest thing in high school.
I think I did.
When I would say Indian, and they go, "Do you mean Indian or Indian?" I go, "I mean India from India." And they're like, "Well, you don't have to be all passive aggressive." I'm like, "No, why would I say an Indian guy if I meant First Nations? It has nothing to do with me trying to be better than you. It means I don't know what the fuck you're talking about."
I'll go and fetch him.
Like, that fucking conversation is so stupid. I hate it. It might be one of the stupidest conversations I've ever had to... it's the 90s version of fucking woke or some shit. Like, oh, you're trying to be so fucking progressive by not calling natives Indian. Like, no, I'm trying to understand who the fuck we're talking about.
Master Hippocrates.
Because when you said I went down to the reserve to buy smokes from an Indian guy, you sound like a psycho.
Show my face before him. Not after everything I have done.
You sound like an idiot.
I have taken countless innocent lives.
Oh. God. Yeah, you ever go back in time in your head and you're like, oh, that's the good one. And you're just like, wow, I actually really was way smarter than that person in that disagreement we had. Like, remember when that guy said, "What, you think you're better than me?" And you're like, yeah, no, I am better. Yeah, no, I was. I think, oh man, I think the question, I think what might be the most dishonest question you can ask any person in your life is, quote, "What, you think you're better than me?" End quote. The failure rate on that fucking thing, oh, are you calling me a liar, might be up there. Like, are you calling me a liar? Oh, man. Like, oh. Oh, that's a good one. I've always tried to go, like, I'm not saying I'm better. Oh, man. Person with pants full of their own shit. What, you think you're better than me? Right now I do. I don't know about in general, but but right this second, yeah, definitely. We're going extra late tonight to finish this, says man watching me skip every single piece of dialogue in every cutscene. Oh. Is this what quiet quitting looks like? God, one time one time I gave somebody a mod warning and they acted like they were doing nothing wrong. Couldn't remember the last time they started on the same topic.
They kept it somewhere nice and safe.
I did it. I missed the flying ship, whatever. Make me more interested in the game.
Has Midadol mentioned?
Not you, I mean the game. If the game doesn't want me skipping this shit, it should be more interesting. Respect the content? No! That's stupid. Okay, there's one left. There we go. All done soon. You ever have a friend or acquaintance in the group that's too good to be true, can't be proven to be otherwise after a long time, but still can't shake the feeling that they're off? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've had that. The angel friend that does no wrong, and you're, like, absolutely convinced they're a massive piece of shit, but you have no proof, and everyone thinks you're nuts.
I haven't seen any of those beasts.
And then when they show off how much of a massive piece of shit they are, not many people actually see it. So if you bring it up, you look like a petty asshole. And they're still convinced that the person is like super chill, even though they're a massive piece of shit and you know better.
Let's go.
Yeah, I've dealt with that. I think most people have dealt with that.
Meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Gene says the words are nice, but the side quests don't do anything interesting. Yeah, they don't do anything interesting at all. It is. And if you were like Devil May Crying it up and fighting your ass off to you know, fuck these dudes up, that'd be one thing. But you're not. Oh my god, I've done this quest, this specific quest that I'm doing right this second 1,000,000 times in Shadowbringers. Yeah, it's the fucking Pixie Tribe quest, yeah.
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Okay. Let's see what you got, big bull man. Let's see. Oh, hello, sweetheart.
I didn't scare you.
You scared me a little, but that's okay. Oh, you put a piece of cheese under it. Thank you, darling. You didn't have to walk over here to get this to me.
Okay, I would have brought you milk, but I know you actually don't even care about milk with PB&J. So
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
it's really weird.
Paige, I'm skipping all the cutscenes, and people are like, why are you even doing these side quests? I'm like, I'm doing them to do them.
Yeah, why are you doing them if you're not gonna watch any of the cutscenes? Aren't these the ones?
I want the exclamation points gone.
But aren't these the ones?
I want the exclamation point gone.
But aren't they the ones that involve the party?
You say that, right? And yeah, they're still boring.
That's a bummer.
That's a really good PB&J.
Do you like it? I used the jelly from our anniversary.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah.
Isn't that nice?
This is a wife PB&J. That's the good one. How you doing, babe?
Oh, tired. I'm having like the Braxton Hicks contractions, and they hurt.
Oh, that sucks, baby.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this.
Yeah. Well,
To the exodus.
Gene says hi, by the way.
Hey, Gene.
Paige is doing the Pat side quest right now. She should skip. It's pretty boring.
Damn.
My side quest is a lot of things, but it is not boring.
That's true. It's a lot of things.
We've been talking. These side quests are boring, so we've been shooting the shit about all sorts of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like I didn't like one of the things is like I didn't think I had enough ethnic minorities in my elementary school for any kid to actually be racist, because all we had was Italians. Like that's it.
Oh yeah.
It's all white kids, like 100%.
So no one had the opportunity to be.
Yeah. So hey, hell, you want to hear the saddest thing in the world? You want to hear the saddest thing in the world? If you have a group of only white children with no visible minorities, do you know who they decide to pick on? The only kid in school with red hair.
You were the only.
I was the only kid in my whole elementary school with red hair for the entire 6 years I went to elementary school. It was bullshit. And if not the gingers, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't be able to know.
The poor kids.
Yeah.
That's who got it real bad at my school.
Yeah.
Which was like completely ridiculous, because I would say 80% of the people that went to my school were like on the line.
Here, while I'm eating this, I'm gonna kick this up on this camera. Is that cool with you?
The poorest children got it the worst, though.
Would you say the poorest children?
The poorest? Oh yeah, vaguely
gay kids.
Vaguely gay children. That is true.
Yeah, in my high school, there was not one kid out of the closet. Not a single one. Apparently, it's different now.
It was the fucking 90s and early 2000s. It was a death sentence. Or at least a sentence to get your ass kicked.
No.
Kidding me?
I remember having to pretend that I didn't know the lyrics to Backstreet Boys songs because it was seen as too gay.
I wore too much green and gray because those were just my favorite colors. And I would get, like, thrown into lockers and kicked and shit and called, like...
Green and gray.
All of the slurs for lesbian. The various... They were only half right.
Yeah, that's the part that I get,
only
right?
half right. My mom even was like, now, Paige, is there something you want to tell me?
That's the trouble, right? Because, like, childhood bullies, they just lock on. They can see any undiagnosed mental illness. They know if you're in the closet.
You
it's
know
like
what?
that.
It's weird. Bullies sometimes become doctors.
Yeah,
which
like...
explains a lot.
Like, therapists and psychiatrists gotta fucking take 6 years of fucking school, but, like, fucking 11-year-old little piece of shit knew you were gay and OCD like that!
Yeah, you don't need a therapist. Just get a really good bully, and he'll diagnose you with all kinds of shit. With a fairly
Paige, my bully is a radiologist?
Yeah.
Not your radiologist, I hope not.
I hope not your radiologist. Fuck me up. Fuck. When you can you get that?
What am I looking for?
It's my lid to my chopstick. It's next
I don't
to
even see it.
The black thing.
Everything down there is the black thing.
It's the black brick. It's the red cap.
Oh, it's now unreachable.
Why would you, Pat? No, stop. No, look at me in the eyes. If the top of my chapstick falls on the floor, that's one thing. But you using your dirty, creepy...
Oh, you're going to have to wash this no matter what. This floor
I was
is
going
not great.
But your creepy, gross old man feet...
I have old man feet!
Patrick. I am so sorry. You've got creepy old man feet.
No!
I've seen it. We all know.
There's your couch.
Ugh. I gotta throw this away. I almost said his last name. Oh no.
You should probably let her know your creepy old man feet touch the same floor. She knows.
No,
I gotta get water. Can you hold?
Yeah. What happened was I was saying his name and I was like, I want to use like something ridiculous as your middle name. Oh, careful.
I was just gonna rub your belly.
I know I'm having a Braxton Hicks right now. I don't want to touch right now. Sorry. Oh fuck. So yeah, no, Pat's not old. He just has creepy old man feet. You know what I'm saying? And I respect it. But I also know and I've seen it. I've seen too much. Can I have some water?
You want it out of this cup?
No, I don't. When's the last time you've washed that?
Oh, I don't know, like a week ago.
Pat, that's nasty. You kissed me with that mouth.
I rinse it out.
I don't care. You need to wash it.
It's just water.
I'm trying. Pat. Pat does this thing. You know what he tried to do? Thank you, Distant Utopia. I appreciate it. Fucking Pat, like, would just give me water out of a cup he hadn't washed in a couple of days. Like, my brother in Christ.
That only happened the one time.
I don't care. Like, fucking, like, I'm trying to stay healthy and good for this guy, and I'm almost at the finish line, and you're feeding me dusty, crusty water.
Well, I didn't give you... I warned you about this one.
Yeah, because I bitched you out about the thing the other day. Oh my god.
Looks fine.
Yeah, Al-Azul, okay. Al-Azul, yeah, I did eat straight sugar when I wasn't pregnant. Do you have any idea the levels at which I am living my life?
No! I don't understand it!
Because of this guy? Fucking my hands are covered in alcohol, like, gel at all times. No, not like that. Like, fucking, I inspect everything I eat. Like...
I'll eat shit off the floor. I don't give a fuck.
Like,
Paige yelled...
no chances.
I dropped, like, food in the car and went to eat it, and Paige yelled at me.
You have a former pregnant woman in the room who also doesn't say it, doesn't get it, but go off, queen. Listen to me. I have the worst luck, okay?
I don't know why.
I'm not taking any, I can't take the chances. I can't take the chances. You know what I'm
Fucking
saying?
Graham at her going, bro, in the car somehow.
Oh my god. He'll drop shit anywhere and be like, yum yum, and I'm like trying not to vomit. You were doing that during my first trimester, and I was just like gagging constantly on a floor. No, okay, look, if the floor had like just been cleaned, or if we didn't have animals, I might be like, sure, fine, whatever. But like Zangief and the shit that goes on, and the cat, and your bare feet on the floor, no. Nasty. And in the car, come on.
That's all I have for you, is this.
What if you step in doo-doo and don't realize it, and then you're eating McDonald's fries off the... Oh my god, I can't even finish the sentence.
But I didn't.
But what if?
Well, that'd be bad. Good thing I've never...
This is the same man who threw out all of his food because he was paranoid bugs could have gotten inside, but that was a decade ago.
That was a different Pat.
Yeah. If 7 years have passed, all of the cells in his body are different. Zangief's final nut. I think that's done now.
Oh, that's long ago.
I'm pretty sure he's
long ago.
The final nut. Thank God. I was worried there for a while that I would just be like sleeping in bed and hear the sound of a shotgun from downstairs. You know what I'm saying?
That's upsetting.
Well, you're gonna look at me and tell me I'm wrong?
Oh, I didn't fucking move it back to the game. God damn it. Whatever. What am I doing? Oh, I'm fighting this pile of shit. I know, I'm taking a break. I gotta kill this guy. I gotta kill him, honey.
Nice try. This baby better be like totally cool. You better come out wearing like sunglasses.
The baby's gonna be cool, honey.
And a fedora and then a little going like this. Try to make it look fake. What is wrong? Okay, what is this? I feel like you guys are more obsessed with mustard.
Yeah.
You think my pussy is like splattered in mustard? Why would the baby smell like that? Would I still love him when he's a Reddit atheist, or if? When or if?
Where the hell is the enemies that are supposed to attack? Oh, they're over here.
Okay, the game is like super loud.
Well, yeah, because I'm sitting over here.
Wow, they can't hear me.
Wow. Can't hear women.
It's over.
All right, honey. Commence talking about your vagina.
No, I wasn't talking about my vagina.
You were.
No, just lower the sound a little.
No, you were talking about it.
No, I was just like, why? I feel like I was trying to say, like, you guys like mustard more than me. Like, why would my pussy be slathered in mustard? Why would my baby come
That's
out like
bad
that?
for you, the yeast, probably.
There's no yeast in mustard.
I don't know, man. I don't eat mustard. Do you?
I eat so
Gross.
many other condiments, guys.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to Jill, so sound go on.
Now there's no... Oh.
Sound go on for Jill. Now cheese.
Jill.
Oh yeah, look at
There's
that
something
cheese.
I'd like to show you.
There is?
Oh, that's a
And
good
where might
smelling
this something
cheese. You
be?
smell that cheese?
It's
Pay attention.
not here. Now I know this is sudden, but
I'm gonna go fuck her on a
Thank you for
field or
teaching
some
to
shit.
Oriflamme.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Cheese. Cheese.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
I feel like once I got that
People worry about
Shivusi,
you.
Jill stopped
Joshua and I.
existing.
Shh. It's romantic.
Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into.
Thank you.
But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best.
Thank you for giving me
I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone.
that.
You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
I'm not rolling my eyes. I'm suspicious of the cutscene.
Why?
I don't want to say, because if I say anything, everyone's going to fill the chat up with that smiley fucking emote.
Oh,
we should probably
and spoil the ending of the game for me.
I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Oh, they're doing it now. They're doing it. They're doing it. Stop doing it.
You should ban that emote.
That's a good one. I want that. That's the best gameplay upgrade.
What, the garland?
No, the bracelet. Jill will remain in my party until I do the only thing left that remains in the entire game. Okay, good.
So they fucked?
They fucked.
When did they fuck?
They fucked. I'm taking the Genji gloves off, which is really funny. Actually, no. I'm replacing Judgment with it. There we go. Alright, we're done. The sword quest is done. We're gonna go check the hunts.
They fucked on a beach? Were they naked? Did you see their...
Oh yeah, no, they were super naked. You saw Clive's tits and everything. He got that Shivusi and then he stole their powers.
Wait, oh wait, did he like...
Yeah.
Wait, did he eat her butt to get her powers?
No, he did not eat her butt to get her powers.
It's the only way.
It's not the only way.
Well, what's the other way?
You just do blah. Like that.
Did he eat her butt though?
I don't know, Paige.
There's something about
I don't know, Paige. Alright, I gotta go buy a potion or some shit, and then we're gonna go fucking beat up Ultima.
I miss you.
I know, honey, but I have to go kill Ultima, or else I gotta come back and do it tomorrow.
Going purse weighing you down.
Would you prefer that I just do it tomorrow?
It'd better all be here.
I'll do it. I don't give a shit. That means all these freaks showed up for the ending actually just got to watch all these boring side quests. Ha! 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 Losers. I tricked you.
Wow.
All right.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna scooch over a little bit to the left if that's cool with you, honey.
Do whatever. I'm just resting till I leave.
I love you.
Love you as well. Did you like your sandwich?
It was fantastic. Thank you.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it.
Who's ready for our bad plan?
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Aw. I don't know why we're talking about the dead people being come back to life, but that's weird. Okay.
He'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this.
Paige, you know what the most cynical thing in the world is?
What?
The past 2 or 3 streams of this game, all I can think of during every cutscene is like, man, I wonder how good Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I can think about.
It's like, it's so fucked, dude. It's so unfair.
Yeah.
It is the least fair I think I've ever been to a game, and it sucks.
Oh, is that Bahamut?
Yeah, he's like, oh, woman. So, you know.
Wait, I thought he was a bad man. He's not a bad man.
Nah, he chilled out. He took a Midol.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
I wish that would help me.
It would. Your doctor told you could take one.
And what does Taya have to say about that?
Oh, a Gravel.
Come back
Gravel.
before she finds out, eh?
Yeah.
Which I also won't take, but...
All right, well.
My doll.
I don't know what Midol is.
It's for periods.
Okay. That explains why I don't know what... Wait, I thought Gravel was for periods.
No, that's for motion sickness.
Thank you, Yote.
Why would you...
I'm
That's
sorry.
why people suggest Midol to dudes. It's
Your
kind
Grace,
of an asshole thing to
I
say.
shall pray for your
to,
safe
you know,
return.
To be shitty to women and, you know,
That's
pussy.
kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine.
Oh, I've had this
I
shit
spent
confused
all
my
night grinding
whole
hours
life.
for his
Oh,
lordship
boy.
To leave them on his nightstand. Again.
Wait, I've been taking pussy pills for my motion sickness?
Thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
Oh, man, no wonder. No wonder I'd feel so weird in the car. Yeah, explains a lot. Many such cases.
Many such cases.
Oh, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before. So just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle. That we will. If that is all? Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him.
Okay, everyone on this trip is gonna die.
Yeah.
Every single... That's what I was thinking during that cutscene. That cutscene was like our last moment together. Every single person getting on this boat is going to die. And that's why there can't be side quests after the end of the game. Because I'm gonna be a fucking Jesus.
Don't forget.
Hey, fuck that Lupor piece of shit in the back. Fuck you. Get out of here.
Own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise.
We just had a big emotional moment with Jill. And now we're having another big emotional moment with Jill.
Oh, he loves her.
It's a little strange that he didn't tell her that before he fucked her. Maybe I'm a prude.
That's true. We were married before we did anything.
And we only did it the one time. And then the storks saw what we were doing and were like, that's enough.
I love you too.
Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead as fuck! This motherfucker dead as hell!
Were they gonna fight?
Ultima.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
God or whatever. You know how it is. It wouldn't be a cliche if they didn't keep doing it over and over. Look at all these people that'll be sad when I'm dead. Except for these two on the right. They're super fucking dead. They're dead as fuck.
We have a god to kill.
Yeah, these two are fucking toast. For sure. Yeah, they got no chance. Especially Dion. Oh, Dion's gonna bite it within fucking 15 minutes. By 8:05 p.m. Pacific time, Dion gonna be dead as hell.
Why can't she go?
She's a woman, so she can't control her icon. But no, I'm fucking serious.
Are you really?
So Dion's like, I can't control my icon, but fuck it, I'll just do it because I'm a big dick. And then like, why doesn't she do it? And it's like, well, fuck you, because Jill did her part when I got ice powers.
So she can't control it at all?
She never tries. Just she did her part, honey. Now put the woman over here while the three boys can go solve the problem. She isn't as hot as Clive or Dion. She's not. Paige has... Yeah, Gene's been very vocal about how much he hates what happens to Jill. to Jill in this game's story. don't even try. Yeah.
He's going to make us a way in.
Oh, this is exactly how you get into Sin. Back in the day, remember? The airship blasts the hole in the side of Sin. In FF10. Yeah, Paige, that was only 22 years ago. Doy.
Don't you doy me.
We were only children. Oh my god, he's in a goddamn raid arena. Oh my god. And I'm flying in on the back of a dragon? Wow, they really just... Man, they like to okay.
So this is Origin.
They like to use those ideas a lot.
A far cry from heaven.
Hey, I'm just gonna say
it all began.
that little bird was much more
arc.
interesting than this guy.
Your architect.
Just saying.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last.
Stop flying around and letting a monologue and just zap them.
And now we shall be truly complete.
Just zap the fuck out of them.
Well?
Zap is nuts!
There's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
See, more of that.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
All 3 of us have a health bar! Oh, that's great! Zero? Oh, this sucks. Love you, honey. Oh, just a tiny little sap. Oh, this is great. This is great. Oh, we're getting our fucking ass wrecked. so much bigger. Yeah, hit it with that juice, man. Oh, wow. Hey, they're using Trine! The biggest Trine ever! Tri-disaster, boy! I wish the version you got on Summoner was that good. Yeah, right.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Feels like the humans fighting fucking Perfect Cell.
Deal.
7:59.
Go! Save your brother!
PM. That is exactly 8:01.
Now, Father, it is done.
11 minutes into my 15-minute prediction.
Clive! Clive!
Played too many of these games.
No.
I was just overwhelmed with the feeling of how non-dramatic all of this would sound if they were all Australian. Because he'd run up to him and go, "Nar!" My brain is ruined. It's ruined. It's fucking just completely trashed by bullshit.
Joshua. Thank the Founder.
Did I mention you look terrible?
What is even sealing Ultima doing right now?
You're right.
And Dion. Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Gross.
Come on.
That sounded wet.
Thank you.
Hey, our Mandalorian raided. Thanks, our Mandalorian. I very appreciate it. Hope you had a good day. Good stream. Let's microwave hallway this shit! Marauder shields, we coming for you!
I'm sorry about Dion.
8:04 p.m.
Please.
Oh, I nailed that one.
Did what he had to do.
Knocked that one right out the fucking park. Right out the fucking park. All time, one of my greatest.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough.
I feel like where you can walk up to Ultima's anti-spiral actual real ass body and beat up his little old man Mr. House corpse. And that's gonna make him real sad.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
God, I love HelloFresh. Please go to HelloFresh.com. Use the promo code HelloPatStairs. You get 20 free meals off.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal
God, this is so similar to Shadowbringers.
That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
You can finish your sentence, bro. You're allowed.
Oh, no.
You're allowed to finish your
They
sentence.
sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
Oh no!
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
I can't. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh my god!
In this you have served us well.
Oh my! Who could have? Oh my god!
Served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, hey! Ultima 1 and Ultima 2.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Well, shit, we couldn't beat one. How was we gonna beat two?
No!
Oh, each crystal had one.
We can become one.
Oh, oopsie. Oh, that's a big oopsie. Just like Typhon. This is they literally just told us the whole plot with that Typhon boss fight. That's cute. I like that.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you.
Come on, everybody.
When Ultima's pull
give me your
was
energy.
At its strongest. His power may be absolute.
Come on, everybody.
But so is ours.
I'm asking everybody on the earth.
With my life
or maybe just my brother.
Not even a god might stop us.
Maybe just Phoenix.
Joshua. Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, damn you!
Oh, Ben Starr's really fucking acting the shit out of this.
Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
Wow, he deserves some kind of award. That is the only time I can ever think of somebody being like frantic in their grief.
The incantation primed, but one task remains.
Wow, dude, you look cool. You look way better.
To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Yeah. Thinking about it.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
This
Come
is
on.
the work of my will.
Oh man, I'm so much more comfortable with these attacks than the last ones.
Conceited fool.
Patrol ready.
Perhaps this will break through. Countless centuries have I waited for this moment.
Yeah.
This moment in which I might revel in my creation.
Uh-huh.
Only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed.
Nice.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so.
Ooh.
For such is my will.
Try it.
Oh, there you go. Jeez. Shiva's shit's so busted.
Behold.
Uh-huh.
I needed that.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's always too fast. Ooh. There we go. Really?
Why?
Really? No.
What latent force feeds these
No,
flames?
come on. Give me another one.
I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free?
Okay, I can't do the cycles. It's not gonna matter. He can't handle it.
You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you.
Uh-huh.
And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Hey, we're in fucking space.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Oh, really? I saved all my cooldowns to do multiple phases on him, and then he couldn't take even half of... Okay, well, fuck.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
Ooh, this is... Ooh. Where'd he go? Stop it. Yeah? What now? Yeah? Oh, this is great. Uh-huh.
Enough!
Oh, yeah?
With fire shall fire be repaid.
Okay. That's too much. That's a lot of time! Oh, you're done. Oh, you cancel my shit now. There you go. Come on, man. This one again. That shit's lame. Oh, this fucking joke. Oh, I can't even get close to him. Ah, oh, missed him. Zap. Oh, this is the good one. I like this. Almost there, buddy. There we go.
How is this possible?
No. 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 My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been.
Sorry, pussy no balls.
The Blight exposed what you were. Weak. You conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself. And realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world. Like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Okay. That's weird. That's a big fucking thing.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
Oh, he's got all of it now, huh? Oh, he's got them all! Oh, that's cute! That's cute. I like that. That's real cute.
That's better.
Let lightning strike!
Oh my god, he's got, what are those called? Oh god. I deal with them all the time. Ooh!
Tempest rage.
Too slow.
Dust to dust.
There you go. Oh, that is a... Oh, he's health limited. Oh, come on. I don't like that. I guess... Oh, yeah. This is the fight with Ultima Weapon from 14. But now I'm Hydaelyn. Ha 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 ha. Ah! Fuck it.
That's my boy!
Aw, yeah!
Ice I'm feeling.
Really? Dude, that's his girls.
Together!
Darkness unending. Onward, my son.
Oh.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Oh shit.
And yet still you cannot see.
Oh, he can
You
do
are
it.
no better than us. We are one and the same.
Oh, goody.
Not the same.
Come on, get down.
Guess we're all ready.
Stop it. Yeah!
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore. So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shun the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Oh, I said the thing!
I said, it's over!
Yeah! Yay! 0. At least hit me on level cap, man. What's going on? What the fuck? Watch this motherfucker have the gall to tell me, remember that we once lived.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on.
This is literally the fucking ending of Shadowbringers!
That is our way.
I feel like you play this, it will spoil other games. It's so similar.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
I do like that he's petty as fuck right to the end. I like that. That's good. Right to the last fucking second. He's like, you didn't win. You suck. You smell. Wow, that actually feels like a lifetime ago. rare to see the coughing baby become the hydrogen bomb, but I mean, it's a bold choice. Smash it.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames.
I will destroy the means of production. Everywhere!
Even if it means
including himself.
These are our terms.
Clive, clearly a big fan of the destroy ending. Does not care for control or synthesis. Oh? Wait. Oh. Poor Clive.
Can you see it too? Jill?
beautiful thing. He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see.
Aw.
Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
What?
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For your
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
Did I just kill the moon?
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Mute, really? Well, that's just a buzzkill. Oh, look at all the gang. Look at it go. Wow, I feel like I feel like well, first of all, that was a great final sequence. Very glad to see Ultima just pull out form after form after form after form. Very appreciated. Genuinely. Thanks, HelloFresh. I appreciate it. Make sure to go down to HelloFresh.com. Use the promo code HelloPatStairs. You'll get 20 free meals and free shipping. Actually, I'm not sure about the free shipping. Probably. But you get up to 20 free meals.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on.
was an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! Right.
Dog!
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Oh, right. And I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Whoa, a lot of people talking. Whoa, a lot of people talking. I feel like this game's ending is not the kind of feeling that leads right into New Game Plus unlocked. But maybe that's just me. Where did the blight go? I fixed it. Don't worry about it. That was a cross between Aroma Reborn's final boss and Heavensward's final boss. Even down to the part where you fight him when he's all pathetic and fucky. Hey, I'm back. It says HelloFresh. Hey, HelloFresh. I love you. I'm gonna give you little pets. So, who do I think wrote the book? I think Harpocrates wrote it, and then Clive signed it under Josh's name. Or yeah, or it was Josh. Okay, fine, sure. I would have preferred to see Josh writing in a book even once. So that's a fantastic ending sequence that I feel like I can check this out. That was a fantastic ending sequence. And after I've gone through the game now, I feel like the game would have been significantly improved by removing about 30% of it. I think absolutely every single side quest in the game can go. And I think almost every single sequence that is in between icons where you slam into a wall or a gate or a town and then you have to do stupid busy work that no one gives a shit about. If all of that was completely gone, it would have been... Man, this should have been an action game. Every part of this game that is like Final Fantasy and not like just a big fucking action game is like wrong. This should have been a fucking action game. Titan Lost is the best fight in the game? Oh, you're crazy. I think Hugo... I think one-on-one with Hugo was like one of the best fights in the game, actually, because it's back when you weren't ultimate chaining. Yeah, I think Hugo in the basement is probably the best because it's before you get all the fucked up abilities and you're still playing the game. And then the best icon fight is Bahamut by far. Though I don't know if somebody who hasn't seen the Bahamut stuff would pop off as much as I did seeing it again. Yeah, this is an 8. And strong. Though I will say the storyline it's really obvious no one is coming back from that trip. Like it's real obvious. Clive lived? Are you on crack, sir? Clive is mad dead. Clive wrote the book? Didn't he write the book before he went? He's dead, man. Wow, Jill didn't get to do anything in the whole finale. She literally just... She just... Wow. You know how I knew they were all gonna die? You want to know how I knew? It was the how I knew that they were all gonna die is the Torgal didn't come with you. Like they're going so far as to remove a gameplay button from you. Because they don't want the dog to fall down and die. Because that would just be needlessly fucking tragic. Torgal's the best character in that game. I'm not even joking. Torgal is the best character in that game. Thoughts on Ultima losing his shit and dying salty as fuck? Okay, so minor spoilers for Shadowbringers here. The final antagonist in that is pretty chill about losing. And I remember doing that stream and being a shit to him and everybody was very mad at me. But Ultima just like grinding your nose in like salt as he's like floating away. Oh man. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's great. I love it. All right, I'm going to thank some people and get out of here. Hey, Gubu and the Know You Man subscribe. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, Juan Yorn, come back. How do I overall the game? I think the game is fantastic with major problems. I remember reading Gene's review. I think Gene significantly undersold the game's problems. The game's pacing falls off a fucking cliff off Bahamut. It is rock solid with some dips up until Bahamut, and then just, oh my god. Just, woof. Stream tomorrow? Probably not, actually. I'm probably canceling tomorrow's stream. In fact, consider tomorrow's stream canceled. I got a bunch of shit I gotta do. Blue the Wiz subbed. Hey, Pat, can't wait to hear your thoughts on 16, but the big question is, why aren't you playing Exoprimal? It just came out. I didn't even know. Didn't even know. Kane Highwind kicked in a sub. Pat, no bad FF14 jokes this time. Just want to say keep up the good work. Thank you. Arisen Arcana kicked in $5. Kind of crazy to think that people counting this game's story too grimdark and miserable. The misery peaks in the first act and never gets that soul crushing again, except for the occasional side quest. What game were people playing? The game where they stopped after the first 12 hours and didn't finish it. You guys are talking about Wifer Nubbin says Odin should have talked less. I think Odin has probably the most amount of talking compared to how long you spent fighting him. Also, he is lame. Hey, I have a better idea for Odin. What if Odin had his helmet on the whole game and literally never spoke once, and everything else was the same? Like him running a dark continent where everyone is gone would work a lot better if he was a completely, like, he was just death incarnate. And like Ultima would talk to him and he would go bruh, bruh, right, or whatever. But like, Iceman sub, thank you. Winged 7 sub, thanks man. Good night, Pat. Haven't been able to catch the streams for a while due to work. Hope you and Peach is doing well. We are, thank you. Feel bad for his VA because he did a good job, but the writing was so nothing. Oh yeah, no, that he did not a good role. Our Mandalorian also sub, thank you, man. Thanks for the raid earlier. Boomstar Prime subs says Clive's voice actor nailed this game so hard. Absolutely. Absolutely. So Odin can teleport, right? What if they made him your ally for most of the game? I think that I'm still annoyed that, like, I knocked him off a cliff and he fell down and hurt himself after he's teleporting around. But I really hate that. I think villains teleporting sucks. Not for fight teleporting, like cool DBZ shit, but I think fucking villains that can just teleport like infinite distances to just be where you are sucks. Because then whenever they don't, you're just like, well, why do you need to do it then? P-Money Dark Swag kicked in $5. Thanks, man. Can't believe this Game ended with Josh filling Clive's Dark Soul with light. Night of Trousers kicked in 1,000 bits. Says, Pat, tell me the story of the shepherd that saved the galaxy. Yeah, it's actually very, very, very silly how it is exactly the same as Mass Effect's ending. John R. Soviet kicked in 500 bits. I'll cheer for Pat just this once. Get his ass. And I did. Dapper Cactar kicked in a sub. Says, on a lighter note, the Loyalist update for King of the Castle dropped. Ooh, interesting. Eoda Corp subbed. Feel like I need to play 14 and enjoy this game properly. Because outside Titan lost, I felt pretty mad about a lot of these icon fights. I mean, some of them are just like... The fight in 14 against Odin is better than the one in this game. It actually is. No, not the fate. The fight. What? No, it's not. I don't remember that fight. You know what I do remember? I remember having to fucking beat his Zentetsuken Enrage. No, bad guy says that fight is piss easy. It wasn't back in fucking... Oh, God. 2000 and... I don't know, a long time ago. Green Caps kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. Man, that sure was a game made by the Heavensward team, complete with total misuse of Shiva. Hope Ishikawa gets her due now that she isn't lead on 14. It is... I just realized something. Do you know what all of those horrible town sequences that broke the fucking pacing were? They were FF16's equivalent of the goddamn monetarist plotline. Man, I hated that shit. So Rafire asked, monetarist plotline. So in Heavensward, you were going to a country to deal with a big old dragon problem that was very dramatic, had lots of twists and turns. But every 2 or 3 levels, in the middle of this dragon drama, you would actually have to go back to one of your starter cities and deal with a fucking, like, economic syndicate problem that was doing all sorts of political bullshit that you didn't give a fuck about. You didn't give a fuck. Oh, man. Oh, man, you did not give a fuck about it. And I don't think we ever fucking caught up to Yu Yu Hase, that piece of shit. Ligma Lamensa kicked in $5. Beginning of the game, Joe wishes on Media for a safe return. Ergo, Clive lives. This may be the ultimate copium. Doom Spiral kicked in 500 bits. And to think, Ultima could have turned his own body into a perfect vessel if he just ordered HelloFresh to his own crystal. He could have. He would have been energized. Maniac subbed, and so did Zucharus. A 7-1 swoo. Oh, the holy shit, strong ending is strong. It is. Right, before I lead it off, do you guys want to talk about the future of the channel? I made a little schedule thing here. I made a chart. Okay, so this is obviously incredibly subject to change, right? Because Baldur's Gate's big, right? It's a big game, right? So on my list of things to do on the show over the next couple of months, right? Do I prefer this or Hi-Fi Rush? Oh, Hi-Fi Rush by a landslide. on this list, it says Street Fighter sometimes. It just says Street Fighter sometimes. Right. Street Fighter sometimes. On July 25th, Remnant 2 is going to come out. I don't know how many I'll stream of that, but yeah, I'll take a look at I'll take a look at the Remnant 2. The first game was cool. August 3rd, Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, and they're saying a completionist run is 200 hours. I'm gonna put it at 175 because of streaming. Streaming is longer than regular playthrough, and if I overshoot it, all the better. So that's a rough equivalent to all of Mass Effect, which is approximately 35 streams or 9 full weeks or 18 half weeks. So if I only did half weeks of Baldur's Gate 3, then I would be done by Christmas. Use your brain. August 10th is Atlas Fallen. I'm probably going to check that out. August 24th is Blasphemous 2, which I went back and looked at Blasphemous 1. That took me 3 streams. So let's say 4 streams for Blasphemous 2. Right. August 25th is Armored Core 6. Armored Core games are not long. I have no idea how long Armored Core 6 will be. That is probably a 3 or 4 stream game. Starfield? Question marks? Like, that's how I wrote it down. I wrote Starfield? Then there's Lies of P, which I have no idea how long it is. Alan Wake 2, which would take 4 or 5. Spoderman, which will take approximately 6 streams. And then Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 3. No Mortal Kombat? Yes, that's right. And to finish it off, Street Fighter sometimes? Not going to give Cyberpunk a chance. So, Oddity, that's the interesting thing. I would give Cyberpunk a chance, except that I'd rather cover all the things I just mentioned. Like, way more. Like, would I trade out Lies of P for Cyberpunk? No. No, I would not. Absolutely not. No chance. No Snake's Revenge? Oh, fine. Throw Snake's Revenge in there. All right. Anyway, that's it for me. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Have I tried Hi-Fi Rush's Turbo Mode? I have no interest in Hi-Fi Rush's Turbo Mode at all. At all. Speaking of... Creepy Porpoise is playing Hi-Fi Rush, and she's fighting that goddamn samurai motherfucker. Ooh, that piece of shit. She just beat him. Say hi to Creepy Porpoise for me. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night. Stream tomorrow's canceled. Bye. I'll see you on Tuesday for the podcast. Bye.